He wasn't here, exactly.
And I don't remember shit.
Recap time.
I would need an unwilling volunteer.
Not it.
Oh. You don't want me to be
The stream has started, by the way. And they can hear you this time.
I think Paolo's our best friend.
I'm going to start our wonderful recap music, as I use every time, and whoever is willing and capable, would you give a bit of a recap of what happened last? A lot of things have occurred. You know, it was quite an eventful session.
I mean, Patrick, quer ir ou eu vou?
Lá você, eu nem tava na sessão inteira, pô. Eu apareci no meio. Meu personagem, pelo menos.
Tá bom.
Can we ban Inferno?
What? Yeah. So we've established that Portuguese is Inferno.
Yes.
And essentially what happened is the session began with us being kind of thrust back into the deep ethereal as kind of the reality that we were in sort of broke down from a volcanic eruption that was going on around us, and we were thrust back into that sort of void. And I believe that Artie got like a sense of where to go once that happened. Is that?
Yeah,
is that what happened?
Pot started pulling me.
Yeah. And
I wonder if these fruit loops are still
while he was being pulled in a certain direction, we switched back to the perspective of that Higgs started describing. The character Order is not really too familiar with that order, but it seems that the group has some history.
Order of Salomon.
Yes. Order of Salomon.
The Order of Sammy.
The Order of Sammy, yes. There seemed
I've been hearing Salamar, like salamander.
With the Order of Sammy. And while like this character who you still don't know yet has been guided through the void, he sensed some kind of greatness in a certain direction, and as he went towards that direction and found another one of these cube-shaped relics, I think this one was intact. He sensed something else coming from behind as Adrisht approached, being kind of pulled by his eye orb thing in a particular direction.
Yeah.
Afterwards,
you know that's the situation where it's like, you know, in How to Train Your Dragon, when there's like, the problem is this. You know, when they just gesture at Hiccup as a whole thing. That was the feel that Arcus got from Adrish. So like, something is wrong with this.
Everything.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, and essentially, for the moment after they discussed what they were both doing there, what their goals were, how the Order of Salomon kind of aligned with the rest of the group, which Volder was kind of like, cool, but I don't understand anything. So Paolo is also cool, I don't understand anything. They decided to, I guess, join forces against a common enemy in a way, for the time being, and head inside this great evil that they were detecting. And we went into the sort of crumbled down open space building that was very misty and hard to see through, but had a pool of blood in the center. Turns out the pool of blood in the center was an enemy, so is the mist. So Adrisht was killed by the pool of blood, but then he came back for like the 10th time or something.
He was killed again.
And eventually,
Brought down.
Yes.
not through Volder's help, because like he can't like hit mist. It's pretty hard. After Adrisht was kind of scarred mentally forever by seeing the same figure a lot of times as he moved around, the group was able to, I guess, beat the two monsters, and it seems that for the moment things are cool. That's everything I remember.
Okay.
Oh yeah, just to give a slight bit more context. Good recap, by the way. Good recap.
Thank you.
So yeah, the group was indeed drifting again in the deep ethereal, and there was some sort of energy that pulled Adrisht and this paladin of the Order of Samular towards the same location, it seems. Although through different manners and motivations, probably. On the way, Dorin was raptured. Not outright, though. Around him, an enormous spectral dragon skull appeared, while a booming voice called out into the mist, saying that payment is due. Dorian only got a moment to exclaim that he'll be fine and he'll be back, tossed the valuable diamonds that he was carrying to Adrisht, and then disappeared. When the group met with the lonely individual floating ahead, an enormous, dark, grey, sort of mist-filled sphere floating in the deep ethereal. First, there was a bit of tension as the paladin turned to see this odd bunch of people with leading them a man clearly steeped in necrotic power and evil energies. But after some discussion, they came to the conclusion that they are indeed allies, as Arcus, the man, how the man did introduced himself, was sent to the deep ethereal by no other than the Order of Samular themselves. Well, to be exact, the old elder brother of the Order, Randwick Karadoon. But yeah,
Yes.
after introductions and joined up forces, you've entered this strange, dark space, which was indeed filled with mist and the scent of blood. When Adrisht activated his true sight, the mist mist showed the true form of the creature that you were facing, although in an incomprehensible, mind-boggling way, as the mist filled all spaces in this room, aside from the center where the blazing blood lay. Each of that space was filled by an starved, emaciated-looking humanoid with large, protruding fangs and pointed ears. But after a hard-fought battle, which left all of you in quite a bad state, well, except for Finn, because, Finn bestest boy.
Mm-hmm.
Get on the server. At one
Can I
point.
ask a question? Sorry, I'm gonna be AFK for like 15 more minutes. I have a quick
No worries.
question. What does Arcus like look like?
So Arcus is a half elf with white hair, very fancy armor, like with clearly some like holy details like reminiscent of the order of the god tier, and he has a bunch of scars as well. You can't see the rest of his body because of the armor, but you can mostly see his face. He has white hair, white eyes, a bunch of scars. That's mostly it.
You know, one would think he should wear a helmet. Is his face so scarred? You know, the
Would
rest
think
of his
so.
body is like a baby's bottom. You know, perfectly protected by the armor. But that's
I
his
don't know.
face.
Maybe the rest of his body is fucked up as well. Maybe he didn't used to wear armor in the beginning.
Maybe he just likes the aesthetic.
Yeah. Those
Because he
are
could
all
probably
like,
make the things heal without scars. So
Maybe he got the scars before he was like a good enough healer to heal them.
yeah. Now he just keeps them for the aesthetic. You know, that shows I'm a powerful old man who fought through many battles. That's the whole reason. But yeah, one more detail about Arcus, that he has a companion.
Yes, I was not alone, just drift into space. I had a little companion with me.
There is a celestial creature that accompanies Arcus, who seemed. How would you guys describe Eri on first impression?
She is. She
Not
looks
you,
like.
the rest of them. The rest of them.
Fish.
Oh, okay.
I have no memories, so
To me, like the picture you shared, she seemed reminiscent of like a harpy, but a very small harpy.
Oh, I thought it was like a Tinkerbell region.
No, it's like an angelic-ish sort of
nah,
bird thing.
man. There's a creature.
It's a creature.
Mm.
Okay.
The
It's a
creature.
creature.
Yeah, and also very
Yeah,
sassy.
no, that is a harpy. It's a harpy with
It's
eyebrows. Oh my god.
On fleek. All right. But yeah, after your glorious victory, the mist completely dissipates, and Adrish, you can see, you have seen, with your magic eye, as in the last time where Emma has casted the dawn, the multitudes of this creature's body seem to coalesce into a single one and burn up in the sunlight and turn into dust. There's nothing that remains of the body. But yeah, you are fairly certain that whatever it was, it has perished.
Right.
Yeah. Beyond that, the pool of blood in the center of the room has calmed as well. The creature that it was made of has been slain, and Arcus has removed the. Oh no, sorry, it was Valder who removed the magical-looking amulet from it and tossed it to Arcus.
True.
Yeah, true.
If I recall, Arcus, yeah, it is in your inventory.
It was an
Yeah.
amulet of the Dawn Father as well.
It was an amulet of Lathander.
Yes, you
Lathander
did indeed realize that it was a holy item of the god Lathander.
Yeah. No clue on what it does though. I need to figure that out.
I mean, the Thunder is a pretty popular, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
In general, there are churches to him. It is a well-known deity. Like it is not as
It's like a step
well-known.
below, like the great. I mean, he is technically a greater god, I guess.
Yeah, he's a greater god. It's just
Now,
he might be less commonly worshipped than the other greater gods, as in like there are churches dedicated to him as he's the god not only of the sunrise, but as well as like a renewal and rebirth. So people
Mm.
would come to Latender when they start something anew, when they are seeking redemption, when they are want to, when they want to recover from something and start anew. There's of course a lot of worshipper to it, but it would be a somewhat less commonly worshipped god than the other greater deities.
Okay.
now that the mist isn't blocking the view as much, and we're not in any sort of, at least it doesn't appear we're in any sort of imminent danger, could I look around at the stonework and see if I can find where we are, or some traces of what kind of architecture this is?
Absolutely.
All right.
I will resummon Erin. By the way, I will get her back because I threw her away. Not threw her away.
So that's
Send.
17.
Yeah. With a small puff of feathers, Airy appears on your shoulder again, sort of stretches out her wings and looks about, but makes no comment on your situation. She's seen you in weirder places.
Okay.
Valder, as you sort of inspect this area, much like before, you are immediately sure that this place was created by magic. There are no proper signs of stonework in this area. Most of the structures are solid stone structures instead of um, stone slabs or bricks or anything. Even where there is brickwork, it is false. It is sort of shaped into the solid stone surface to make it look like stone bricks. It is in a very, very derelict state. You would say that this place is falling apart. And you can see that it is not just natural deterioration. It seems that a lot of the decorative stonework has been broken and bashed off. You see these deep gouges in the walls. To talk of style, it is you would say it is a human construction. You're not quite sure of what, tribe of humans or what nation of humans really, but you see that its use of shapes and structures that you know of their building methods.
Okay. Volten.
Like, I would say
Orgulon.
you've seen this style
Um,
before. It is not like an alien, unknown style.
okay. Um, the place seems to be in a precarious state. Watch your step. And that's everything.
Let me just like
I
take a
love
few
how I give you
minutes.
so much information. Like,
Just
watch out.
come here.
Yep.
Let me fucking. Let me use magic on you. Come here.
I think hold off. Maybe we just like, rest for an hour or so. Wait a little bit.
You know what? I like that idea.
Aye.
Rest sounds
We are
good.
all kind of
Beat up.
Are we just
beaten up.
doing it? Are we just doing it right here next to the pool of blood, or are we going to investigate
This
the amulet?
place, this
I don't
place might
think-
fall apart since we killed this mist and the blood monster in the center of it.
It seems to be holding together for now, as long as we don't make any sudden moves, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah, that should hold another
Okay.
hour.
Yeah,
Let's just take a bit.
nuts.
It can be
Right.
take a short rest.
Yep.
I don't know. Can you? No, of course. You know, there doesn't seem to be any kind of other creature here. You don't hear any noise really, aside from the crackling of these fire of these braziers. It's somewhat eerily quiet, a bit unnerving, but beyond that, it seems relatively safe for a short rest.
I'm
They
gonna
don't
move
really
some
need a long
sorcery
rest.
points.
Nah,
No,
I
I
think
don't need a
short
long
rest.
rest. Yeah.
Can
Just
we
gonna
click the short
burn
rest button?
some.
Yeah,
Can we
you can
complete the short rest, Hick?
Yeah, how?
Yes, yes, of course. If I'll tell you, yes, you can sit down for a short rest, and it seems nothing comes to attack you.
I'm gonna burn some sorcery points to get my one third level spell slot back.
So is there a short
And
rest?
then
Yeah, short
I'm
rest.
gonna burn 2 of my first level spell slots from my warlock for 2 more sorcery points.
I'm gonna burn ranger hit die.
And then I'm gonna short rest.
So
That's the
Tony, I'm
short
going to use
rest.
some some dice for you.
do you have the
I'm
gift
using
of
some
the
die.
ever living ones programmed? The other invocation.
No,
Cheers,
I
Hick.
don't think so.
Good question. Let me check that.
Yes, I
But
just
that's
rolled a
only
9.
healing spells, right? That
No,
wouldn't work on
it's
short
everything.
rest.
I think it would.
What?
Whenever you regain hit points, no matter what.
Jesus.
What is the ability?
Whenever you regain hit points while your familiar is within 100 feet of you, treat any dice rolled to determine the hit points you regain as having rolled the maximum value for you.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yay.
I always forget how fucking broken this fucking Eldritch Invocation is.
Yes.
Target the
Yeah,
familiar.
Yeah, I
Yes.
don't think I have that program, but you know, since
Yeah.
we can just say max.
Say a max
Where's the
health.
short rest button? Am I going crazy?
On your character sheet next to
It's
your
like the
level, there's
food
a
looking button.
little fork and knife.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, it took me fucking forever to find it. And then
It's a
once I did, I
Fortnite,
was
yeah.
so stunned that like it was so
Okay, so
easy.
Yes,
how
roll a
many?
cock
How
die.
much health do I need? I had. Was that?
Pretty sure I need all my dice. And especially when I'm at rolling ones.
Yeah.
6, 7. So
If
I
only
have
someone could help with that.
someone. 1 second. I'm doing math.
Yeah, we have a prayer of healing, but it's fine. But 86 out of 87.
You know, good old temp hit points. That's what kept everyone alive. Oh, you guys have so much fucking temp hit points, to be honest.
So I need.
We could have more if only we
46
could find a
kilo.
5,000. What was it? Like a diamond encrusted bowl? Gem encrusted bowl worth 5,000 gold.
Yeah, just the gem encrusted bowl maker who.
Wait, we
makes
lost
you-
our cleric though. We can't do it anymore. God damn it.
Oh, what a
So-
shame.
No more heroes feast for us.
Well, you know, it's time for you to abandon your sorcerer's nature and become a pure cleric, right?
6th level cleric, 13th level cleric.
I need to roll 5 of these.
After I lose the orb egg. We'll go into
4,
cleric.
5. Okay, so I should be
I-
full life. I am full health anyway. Okay,
yeah.
great.
Why would you lose the orb?
Come on, hey.
See now I also gain temporary hit points from something somewhere.
Just also
Here.
gain them. Yeah, when you finish the shortest, I think you gain temp hit points equal to your total
Warlock level
level.
plus charisma. So I get 18 hit points, and all of you get half of that. So all of you get 9 if you want. Unless you have
Sure.
something they give you more.
I don't want it.
Okay.
Walder just
Okay.
refuses to have your temp hit points. You get
Yeah.
more, right, Walder? You get
Yeah, I
10.
get more. I get more. So there's no point.
Yeah, and to be honest, the thing is, his healing is weaker on you to begin with.
Yes.
Yep.
And I get 9 temporary hit points. Damn, bro. Take those.
Yeah.
That's
Are you, like resistant to healing?
It's like
I am.
10%
I'm
of my
resistant
HP
to
pool.
healing.
It's crazy.
What the
I'm
fuck?
I'm resistant to magical healing. I'm pretty sure.
Are you
Yeah.
resistant to lay on hands?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
Volder's thick stone skin is more difficult to penetrate for the healing magics. So he only receives half of the hit points from healing he would normally do.
Oh.
But it's okay. I get other cool stuff.
you get a lot of fucking cool stuff.
Yeah.
And Tobias, you piss me off, Walder, because you haven't even used Stone Sphere.
Bro, what the fuck is Stone Sphere gonna do against Mist?
I know, but I made I need a unique texture for Stone Sphere.
Yeah, well, let me put an enemy that I can use it against, and I'll use it. But like,
It's really a big rolling stone. Anyway, so after you patch yourself up and sit by the cooling pool of blood, I guess,
Mhm.
around the burning fires, thankfully, no creature jumps out of the dark and rushes at you, nor does the horrid necrotic mist returns. I guess the way the temporary hit point is dealt out, that after patching Arcus up, Ares sort of flutters over and spreads some divine healing magic on all of you, and
I don't want
Walder
it.
chews her off.
I don't want it.
Okay, so Eri just gives divine magical hit points for all of you, except Valder.
Well, even if it's free, it doesn't need to be accepted.
Thanks.
And she sort of, turns her ass towards you, Walder, and flies off back towards Arcus.
Thank you for your kindness. I curtsy at her. Because, the fuck else am I gonna do?
That's your coping mechanism.
Yes.
Just curtsy,
Okay.
curtsy and say thank you. Right.
Yes.
So, what do you guys do now?
You guys want to head in there, see what the hell is going on?
Well,
In where?
To have a look at the amulet
Oh.
first.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
I would imagine I was looking at the amulet this whole time trying to figure it out. I just have no
I
problem.
can identify it for you if you want.
Yeah. We can.
All right then. All right then. See what you can find out, and I hand over the amulet to him.
All right.
Right.
Do you mind if this takes a bit? It was not fun.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. Ritual.
So yeah, Emma, you hold this amulet in hand. It is quite beautiful. Like I said, it is in the shape of the rising sun, and it holds a large amber-looking gem in its center, and it radiates with soft but pure sunlight. After your identification,
God, that's
it
pretty.
is revealed to you what this item is. It
Oh.
is called the Dawn Heart Reliquary.
Oh.
Sorry, relic or relic?
Reliquary.
Reliquary. Oh,
Reliquary.
Yeah. What did it do?
Yeah.
What it do?
What do you?
Yeah.
What
Unfortunately,
does-
I'm going to break your hearts, guys, because it is an artifact level wondrous item that
Why is that
requires
breaking our heart?
because it requires attunement by a creature devoted to Latender.
Oh, fuck off.
Ah. We're still
they
curious
worship
what it
Lathander
fucking
or
does.
some other god.
Yeah.
I love this image. Walter, just hears Emma say that, it is, it requires the devotion to Latender. Walter just turns to Arcus, fucking kicked out with Tyr items, Harry wearing the amulet of Tyr, Tyr branded armor, told him like 3 times that he's Order of Semular, the Paladin Order of Tyr was like, do you worship Latender by any chance?
I mean,
It's
it's a polytheistic religion. He can worship more than one god, no?
Well, it
Sense for
needs
me.
full
Is it-
devotion,
is it-
probably.
a monogamous relationship with your god, or you can dabble with other gods. How is it?
This
Yeah,
shit is
it's
so
fine.
good. Oh, fuck.
You sober. You were meant to
I
serve
think
one
it's called
god.
the side
You
god.
Yes, there are many gods, but you were supposed to choose one and
Dude.
dedicate yourself to that
Well,
one god.
what's this Lathander bloke like? I haven't chosen one yet, so maybe I can do it.
That's great.
I would imagine
The thunder
is
is
sunny.
yes, it's all about the god of dawn and good things. He likes to spread good around the world. I would say his paladins would usually go and fight against evil, whatever kind
Sounds
of
like
evil. Undead,
sounds like you're too.
demons, devils. It's fairly similar to what I do as a paladin of many of their teachings are the same, but
I mean,
alas, a different god.
it is a little bit more stern than
Yeah, so
Yes.
what I would
like,
imagine Lathander would be. No, I'm talking like in character. Like I would say.
yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Just like I would say, you would all know this, that they, in a sense, they are both embodiments of good nature, but while
Here is order and
Tyr
war.
is order and justice and war. So
Yeah.
his good comes with a hammer and shield. Why Latender is the god of
He's the
dawn,
hippie god.
potential, new beginning,
There's a
spring,
reason the people
birth,
like Tyr more.
youth,
They crave
creativity,
violence.
renewal.
I'm gonna turn to Walter and say, I, I think you might be too grumpy for Lathander.
Emma's gonna
Can
just
always
stifle
give it
a
a
little
try.
laugh.
Maybe hash it out later if it doesn't work.
Can I just give you this description about Latender's followers?
Sure.
Latender's followers includes athletes, nobles, artists, and the young, all of whom often dress in flamboyant fashion. The Morning Lord's priests wear shades of rose pink, orange, and gold. The colors of the
I'm
dawn.
gonna.
They teach others not to wallow in negativity, that life comes from death and every morning offers a chance to turn a setback into a success.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Walter.
Literally
the
just
god made
described
for you.
Volder word for word.
All right, show me your pink.
The scars are pink, can't you see?
I'll give it a try.
I think it like
Lathander.
it becomes like garbage if people who are non-believers try to use it.
How do I become? Do I pledge myself to him? Sale. How does this work?
Well, usually you would go to an order and do whatever they're doing there to prove their
Exactly.
faith.
Right, let's
Yes.
give this a try. I'll ask to hand the amulet to me.
Okay. I
I would
It's like- it's like-
I would give him the amulet just to see how this goes.
The item says if a
Right,
non-believer attempts attunement, the reliquary becomes inert.
God.
Okay. Okay. So, like, just holding it. Do I feel anything? Is it just like a thing? Do I get any sort of special sense? Or
Maybe you should hold
What's
off
it
on
like?
it for a bit.
no?
But you know, attunement requires an hour of concentration, if I recall.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm saying like I'm before attuning to it, just like holding it, filling it out. Do I get any sort of special feeling off of it, or is it just a
Does it feel
thing?
closer to Lathander?
You know, it's pretty, it's warm,
Hmm.
but you know, it's not a conduit to Lathander that you know you can feel.
Okay. I guess I'll hold it and just think to myself. I've never really done this before. But I've been told you're a good god. I'm opening. I'm open to learning whatever you have to impart. So if you find me worthy to bestow whatever gifts this reliquary does, please do so. That's pretty much what Volder's, I guess, prayer would be like. But he's just gonna like hold it and think that to himself, and then try to
Wow.
connect it and attune it. I'm not sure if that's something that I need to stay still for, or if we can just keep walking and I'll concentrate on that in the meantime.
I would say it's sort of like concentrating on a
You
spell.
don't have to walk anyway. You're being pulled by a rope. No, like you're just
But
standing.
well,
still.
not in,
it's
not in here.
What are you-
While you're in here, it is
There's
normal
gravity
gravity,
and stuff.
normal air. You're not in the deep
I know,
material
but
right
why?
now.
Yeah, but so why we are here? You're also not walking. Like, this is just a room. There's nothing here. I guess.
Okay,
Is
he
there,
said Volder.
is there
Like,
nothing here?
this room is very small, and there's no reason to be walking around here. There's nothing.
No, but like head deeper into like over here.
Oh, I
Why
mean,
do
you
you,
can say that.
There's
but
there's
first of all,
nothing there. That's the end of the room. That's the deep material.
why
again.
do you say this room is small? It's like 200 feet across.
Dude,
small.
it's like the size of my fucking house.
Wait, is there no
See?
path? Is it just this place and it's like completely sealed off?
No, so
Yes.
what I told you is where you entered, you see the swirling dark mist,
Right.
which shows the border of this place. And
Right.
on the other archway was filled with the same swirling dark mist.
Okay, so it's back out, or at least into somewhere else that we don't recognize. Okay. Well, I mean, if we want to head that way, I'll just follow and try to sort of keep concentrating on trying to attune to it. But yeah, I'll
Maybe
just
leave
let
it
you
off
know.
till tonight. You know?
Before anything else, I came here under the impression that you came to this deep ethereal place to find something to help deal with the cold. May I know if
Not
at least you
really.
found it? Or what is it that you're looking for? Why is it that you're here?
What I'm looking for is, well, it's a little bit convoluted, but we're not here expressly to deal with the cult. We're here to deal with something that has that I've been struggling with for the past few years now. And I guess I'm one of the people who's dealing with the cult, and I need to get this done. Is about the extent of how much the cult is involved here, at least.
Okay.
So
So, do you know
Label
where
when we
lad
get out of
lost.
here,
He
when we
doesn't
get
know where
out
to
of
go.
here,
Wait, is
that
so
is
you
part
don't
of
know
it.
what to. So that was pretty vague. What are you looking for specifically?
Nothing and everything.
Okay, I'm
No.
lost.
I mean, you could tell them that we're looking for the fucking triangular prism, but I don't know if you want to do that because that's kind of
It's
what we're looking for, no?
it's hard to explain in such a short manner. Let me say this. I'm sure you can sense it. There is. I'm not cursed per se, but there is a thing that I need to take care of before getting out of here. I don't know exactly where that thing is, but when I'm near something, when I feel a pull towards it, we move in that direction generally. Uh, we know what we're looking for, but we don't know where it is. What we're looking for is a prism.
A prism.
A prison, not a prisoner.
Okay, and what does this prism do?
A prison.
Prison. A
Oh,
jail.
prison. A jail.
It
Oh, you're looking for a
imprisons
prison.
something,
You're looking
most
for a
likely.
prison. Not
Yes.
a prison.
That would what a twist that would be if the prison was a prison.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh god.
All we know is that it's somewhere in the deep ethereal, and
What if
that
the
I'm connected to it
prison
somehow.
imprisoned the prisoner?
God.
Yep,
Very smart.
exactly.
Okay.
So while I don't know exactly where we'll find it, I do know that we'll find it somewhere here. This we wouldn't have found you or this place if it wasn't for the if it wasn't for my connection to the place.
Okay.
So for
Then
now, we keep going, and then when we get out of here, we will deal with the cult.
Okay. I was also under the impression you had a way out of here. Do you?
We did have a way out of here, but we seem to have lost him.
Oh, god damn it. All right.
It's okay. We'll figure something out. We always do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
In the meanwhile, goodbye.
We'll figure something out then. Okay.
That wasn't the most reassuring, wasn't it?
No, it was not.
Do you have a way out of here?
Well, if we could look for the ghost that brought me here, but I wouldn't count on finding him.
Well, then we're all lost here, aren't we?
Well, we can maybe go back to where I came from and try to look for the ghost. I don't know. That would
Do you think you
might
can
not
find
work.
where you came from?
Probably not. I don't know. Eri has
We
a
go
good memory.
onwards. Harry? And I sort of raise my eyebrow looking at her.
Huh?
I already told you, Arcus. The place I know I cannot take you, and I especially cannot take them.
Okay.
What
And
is the place you know?
you also cannot take us back to where we came from, I would imagine.
Wait, are you from here, Harry?
No, why? No.
Why would you
Don't
think
you-
that?
Then what is this place you know? And I air quote.
It's just a place. Just live for me.
She seemed to shift about on Arcus's shoulder. It is
Right,
a
right.
holy place.
Yes,
Oh.
a holy place. Just
Not related
not
to
every
Lathander, I
place is
assume.
meant to. Yes. What?
Not related to Lathander, I assume.
She sort
I
of just
wouldn't
turns her
know.
head away and seemingly ignores your question.
Right, right. Well, a holy place. That's all we need to know for now. Well, we don't have to get there anywhere. Anyway, we are looking for whatever prison you want to get to. So we probably should not be, spending much more time here. Should probably get back out there. We
It's-
Shall
kill
we
the
proceed
mist. We
out the other
Okay.
end then?
yes, we should proceed at the other ends. Yes, I
Go
agree.
to the blood.
Mhm.
Is it just like normal blood now?
Is it normal blood?
Yeah, it's sort of coagulating,
Hmm.
turning
How
into
how
this.
much of it is there?
Quite a lot. Like that was a large creature. Although
Like
most a lot of it has flown into like the narrower grooves,
channels?
channels. Yeah, so it's sort of spread out. But there's
So, but
you
like
know
somebody made this altar,
For
right?
a reason.
Like before this creature was here. Yeah.
yeah.
Like, are there
The
any
entire
markings and
place is
Are
indications?
constructed by
there?
magic, so the altar is probably magic construction as
Are there
well.
any indications? Any like markings? Any rooms?
No, that there's no arcane runes of any sort. Volder, um, what did you roll again? You rolled fairly high, if I recall.
17.
70. Yeah. This thing in the center doesn't really look like an altar, more like something of a decorative nature, like a fountain of sort. Although you don't
Okay.
see any kind of spout or inflow that would supply it with water.
So, hey,
Yeah.
uh, I have my spell on, like True Seeing,
Yeah.
and
I guess
True
you
Seeing,
reactivate it.
yeah. Looking into the mist, I should be able to see into the ethereal plane, right?
Yeah.
Because we're not currently in the ethereal plane. If I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
So when I see the arch with the mist in it, is it like just an entrance into the ethereal plane?
I will say that when you view the ethereal plane, the border ethereal plane, all around you becomes this misty landscape of vague shapes, and you can almost see through solid objects and creatures. And the at the end of that room, in the translucent archways, there is a dark shape of a portal, but you don't see beyond it.
Yeah, that's fine. What about the
It is
mist at the
visible
back?
both. It is both visible on the material and the border ethereal plane.
Yeah, okay. And when I turn around and see where we came from, does it look similar?
It looks practically the same. It's a
All right.
different shape, but it is
All right.
the same dark mist.
Onwards then.
Onwards.
Aye.
Also,
Onwards.
like before I leave this place, I'm gonna take out my or not take out, but like I'm gonna see if the orb feels any pull towards anything here, because it was the thing that led us here, right?
Yeah, that's true.
By the way, I have detect magic turned on like 24/7. I just don't turn it off. I just leave it on unless I'm fighting. You need to concentrate
I
on
don't
something
think
else.
you can do that. Yeah, you can cast detect magic anytime you want, but you need to say it out loud that I'm going to cast Detect Magic, because you can be prevented from casting Detect Magic. You can, be in an area where you cannot cast it. It still has a verbal and somatic component that you need to do every 10 minutes, basically, if you want to do it. And as well as that would mean that you're concentrating on a spell 24/7.
Yeah, yes, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah,
need
you
to
can cast
request
Detect Magic
it.
anytime
Alright.
if you want. I'm not going to tell you that no, you can't cast Detect Magic, unless your mouth is full. But yeah, you just need to tell me I'm going to cast Detect Magic. Right. So you cast Detect Magic, and what do you do?
No, I don't. I'm just saying that I have it like on in case I see something. But I would,
if
I would
you-
look at like right now. I would be looking at like everyone and seeing what is magic about. I'll be looking obviously
Because
at Aldrich to know
Oh,
his
God.
stuff, but also look at the other ones.
Yeah, but you have a 30-foot aura.
Yeah.
All right. So Adrish,
Everyone is glowing like a
the
beacon.
the pool of the orb has sort of stopped when you reached the outside of this place.
Was it pulling us towards him,
You don't know.
Arcus, or was it pulling
You
us towards the place?
when you arrived, he was in between you and the dark sphere. So it could be him or the sphere. You're not quite certain, but the pool has stopped when you arrived.
I did mention the Forgotten Queen to Arcus, right?
Yeah, I think you asked
Yes.
him if he knows who the Forgotten Queen is, and
Yeah.
Arcus has no fucking clue.
I have no idea.
Yep.
Carol doesn't know either.
Did I ask Kerry?
I think we did. Yes.
I don't think you
Alright.
did, but she does not know. She has never
Alright.
heard of a Forgotten Queen. Also, like, many queen gets forgotten, so she doesn't know. Arcus,
Alright.
as you sort of move around with your Detect Magic, you see that these people you come across are all quite magical. Especially that orb in Adrish's skull is like shining with light as you cast, as you expand your magic sense. Sort of this faint aura appears around it that shines out of his skull. I guess just for your sight. You can also see a powerful aura around the gauntlets that Finn is wearing. With Emma, you.
Oh, God.
Oh, jeez. You don't have much things visible. You have powerful items, but you keep it in your bag. I guess
Not
the
fair.
bow on her back would be would
The
have a
quiver
faint aura, as
my
well
hip,
as
probably.
the short sword on her hip. Volder has his. Do you have your weapons drawn, ready to fight, or do you have them in like a holster?
Yeah, they're holstered, but they're visible. I would say my weapons, and then probably the jagged piece of metal
Yeah.
coming out of my ribs.
His skin is sort of glowing. But Arcus, as you're moving about, something catches your eye. A faint
Does a drift
aura.
look like a Christmas tree?
No, like I feel like
He's like an edgy Christmas tree.
everywhere there's no clothing covering him, it glows with purple light.
Yeah.
He gets the purple light from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oof.
So, Arcus, as you're sort of moving about with your Detect Magic on, you spot something. In one of the corners next to this elevated spot, something glows with a faint magical aura.
Okay, which corner? So go there.
Let's say this one.
Hmm. There seems to be something around here. I go there and investigate.
Are you
Huh.
investigating as in doing an investigation, or are you just looking
I'm
about?
just looking for it. If you think it's an investigation check or a perception check, maybe.
I'll
No,
follow a
so
little.
no, with your yeah, go there.
Yeah.
With your detect magic, you can clearly see now what is magically illuminated. It is this metal stand that is seemed to be attached to the floor.
Hmm.
It is sort of a metal pillar, sort of tapering out at the bottom, bolted to the stone slabs with these large metal pins. At the top, in almost like a clawed, four-clawed hand, holds a transparent crystal sphere. But you see that there's a huge crack running through the center of this cracked sphere, and you figure that it would fall in half if it wasn't held together by those metallic claws. And the sphere seemed to glow with the magical presence. You also notice that the metal pole it sits on is bent, and you're quite certain that you would not be able to bend this pole. You're even doubt that the dwarf
Huh.
or the very muscular halfling would be able to bend that pole. You can actually see that at the metal pins that holds the base to the stone slab cracked as if it was almost wrenched off the ground.
Okay, something. Right. Hmm.
Guys, find something.
So,
Uh,
Balder, can you come take a look at this?
Trist, you might be useful too.
Right.
Right.
And
I'll go over
the
there.
school of magic is evocation.
Evocation of.
It's like a orb on a stand, basically.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
imagine a metal pillar that sort of widens out at the bottom. At the bottom, there's four pins holding it like onto the ground, into the stone. And at the top, there are these four almost clawed like fingers that hold an orb in place. And the orb is clearly cracked in half, but still sort of emanates a faint magical aura.
So,
of
like, is
evocation.
this?
Is it cracked in half or is it split in half?
You're not certain if it's fully broken in half, but the full surface is cracked.
Okay.
Can you just? Is that the claw that's hanging onto it? Where is it attached to, or is it just hanging,
Just the floor.
like floating there?
No, it's just like
No,
it's coming off of the floor. It's like a kind of a statue holding it all.
no,
Yeah.
it means like is the claw like gripping it and keeping it together, or is it like actually still together?
Yeah, so the clawed fingers bend in, holding it in place.
So if the claw didn't exist, it would fall apart.
You can
Possibly.
assume, but you're not certain if it's broken to its center. But looking at
And you
it
said it
from
has
this,
a.
yeah,
Oh, this is where the mist came from. Okay.
If I try to pull off the orb, is it like is it held in there tight? As in, do I have to put a lot of strength to try and pull it out, or is it just swiftly come out of the
so
grip
you're
of
going to
the?
go over there when Arcus calls, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, it should
Also,
go
hey,
over there.
like, does it feel like this like orb resonates with the mist that was floating around?
But it doesn't have a necrotic aura like the mist did.
No, but like, does it feel like it could have been like the center of the creature, basically.
No, there was no center to the creature. Until it was destroyed, there was no center to it all.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Volder, the moment you touch the surface of the orb, a faint light flickers in its center. What do you do?
I'll
Are you going to try to
let
pull it off still?
I'll let go and try to, instead of like pulling it off, I'll kind of put my pickaxe around it and try to use it to jostle it off. and see what happens.
Oh! Let me see the light.
What are
over there.
you?
So, Volder, as you sort of step back for a second,
I would
to
step
grab
back
your
a bit
pickaxe.
because that thing might explode.
Come on, guys. Evocation is not just explosion. That's the
Uh-huh.
wizard.
It's usually explosions.
So,
Mostly explosions.
as the light as the orb seem to come to life with light, a translucent figure appears in front of it. It's a tall humanoid dressed in a fine set of clothing, a wide, elegant coat, a brilliantly clean white shirt. He has sort of shoulder-length straight hair, although it is a translucentism is you can't quite tell colors to it, but still you feel that the eyes of this man seem to glow with a reddish light. And the figure speaks. Note to self, yes. Practice flaying skin in full sheets. I'll make them into a leather seat and leg rest. They think they have trapped me. Amusing. They drag the sun itself into my domain like peasants hauling torches into a cathedral. The arrogance, the insolence. As long as I remain within my sanctum, their
Oi lad, are
efforts
you
rot
done
in nothing.
monologuing? We're here as well.
They forget what I am. They forget who my allies are. My minions will come. They
Hello?
will smother that artificial
The
dawn.
recording.
They
It's
will
amazing.
scream as they dismantle it.
Oi, do you
And
see
when
us?
the darkness returns, I will repay this insult and rain bloody vengeance upon them. Yes, patience.
I don't
that-
think he sees. It's just a recording.
The figure seemed to flicker out.
Maybe I
Hmm.
should have thrown an Eldritch Blast at him, but I didn't think of it in time.
A moment later, the figure seemed to appear once more.
Hmm.
Instead
Oh.
of just standing, he seemed to be pacing back and forth, sort of 5 feet. Where are they? My servants are late. They know I have no patience for tardiness. They know I carved them careful enough to remember. Perhaps they are delayed. Haunted, incompetent, dead. No, they are not dead. They would not dare die without my permission. Also, I would know. They are my creations after all. I still have reserves. Fine reserves. Of vintage, even. I can afford my leisure. Let the worms scurry. Let them scramble. I remain the master of this prison. Which is not a prison, merely an inconvenience. Yes, an inconvenience.
Hmm.
The figure disappears once again.
Can I see the prison around him?
Sorry?
Like, is there any like? Is it just a person, or is there like some kind of background as well?
No,
When
it
the
is
image
just the
appears?
figure seemingly moving in the space of what you're
Alright.
standing in. Like sort of moving in
Is it kind of
front
like a
of...
hologram?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of like a hologram.
Okay.
Well, could this be the prison you're looking for? Whatever this guy is.
The figure flickers into space again.
Oh,
It seems to stand.
Wait, Hig, is it a hologram of someone like pacing?
It was pacing in the previous image.
Oh,
Now he seemed to be standing over the pillar with the crystal orb, sort of leaning over it. I do not know how long it has been. The walls do not shift, the shadows do not lengthen. Time has become thick, congealed, like that blood ooze. It has been tainted, poisoned, sabotaged, filthy, vulgar trickery. Normally I would never even touched it, such a refuse. But hypothetically, starvation is inelegant. It dulls the mind. I cannot allow deterioration, not before my revenge. My minions will arrive before such indignations become necessary. They will. Yes, they will. They must. The figure once again flickers away. When it returns, it's on all fours, clutching at the base of the pillar. The beast! Oh, their blood is wrong! Oh, I attempted to feed that amulet. Curse that sanctimonious bauble! Read it through its flesh! Oh, curse you, the thunder! Eaten most and form!
Hey, you're leaning away from the mic.
you're cutting out.
It
Yeah,
burns
your
my
mic. I think
tongue.
you're so into it. The mic is cutting.
My throat! Ah, I could smell my own gums blistering. I screamed. A lord does not scream. And it echoed. I must conserve my strength. This is tactical. Entirely tactical. The figure flickers out once more.
Bro's going through it, man.
Yeah.
That guy is very
reappears
dramatic.
I
It
almost
reappears
feel sorry.
again. The creature sits on the ground, legs extended, leaning up against the pillar. This hunger is educational. When I dissolve into mist, it's quiet. The ache thins. Through drifts, I lose hours, or years, or something in between. I consider leaving briefly. That sun at the threshold cannot remain forever. Even stars collapse, I heard. Even gods wither. I could test the boundary, a step, a reach. But no, it remains. It is still waiting. Couldn't it return? Could not escape. I would crisp into ash like parchment kissed by candlelight. No. I am immortal. Waiting is victory stretched across time. Revenge will be ripen. Eat first, revenge after. Yes, yes. Priorities must remain orderly. The figure flickers out once more.
Does he look like a vampire? I'm just asking, like, He's an immortal, looks like a human. So like maybe like I guess.
Also, he turns into mist, you know. He turns into mist. That's a vampire
You
thing.
said the
Turns
So-
blood
into
is
mass,
wrong.
has big fucking fangs, drinks blood. Is this guy a
Oh,
vampire?
Has red tinted eyes.
Think
For effect.
Sorry, just
Fucking hell.
fucking hit me. All right.
Fucking clipping that.
Once again, the figure appears. You see its body disheveled, its clothes a lot more tattered, his face sunken in. Once again, he's on all fours, clutching at the base of the metal pillar. Just a sip. I tested the tainted blood again. Only a mouthful, barely a smear across the tongue. The burn was there, yes, yes, but tolerable. Like swallowing knives wrapped in velvet. I can endure knives. Sip is sufficient. Require little. I'm efficient, refined, superior to those animals that gorge themselves. I'll ration it carefully. I am in control. Still in control.
Damn, this feels like
Figure
something straight out of a
disappears.
video game.
Yeah. Fuck, is his name Daniel? Is he afraid of the
Are you
dark?
sure you didn't steal this from Baldur's Gate, Hig? Or did they steal this from you?
Once again, you see the
Blood
figure.
of Lathander.
The figure sits at the base of the pillar, his head hanging low, thin, almost skeletal fingers resting in his lap. They're not coming. They cannot be coming. Someone must have intercepted them, betrayed me. There are names, there were names. I cannot recall them properly. The hunger muddles my mind. I feel like I carved them into someone's spine once. Which one? Which spine? The sun. It hums. I can hear it. It speaks in a language made of heat and burning. It tells me to step closer, to burn, to crisp, to peel. It mocks me. Just shut up! Leave me alone! The figure disappears, but reappears in the same position. I try to remember the taste of my favorite lover. She was such a beauty, such refinement. I remember goblets, velvet chair, faces bending away from mine in fear and admiration and hunger. Their hunger, not mine. I tried to recall the last name I wore, but it slips me like loose skin. The beast watches me now. It knows prey recognizes a failing predator. I can smell their confidence. It's sour, insulting. It disappears once more. When it reappears, the figure is thin. The clothes hang loose on its body. The sort of tattered remains of the once fine coat dragged behind him on thin shoulders. Time is leaking. I sleep, but I'm awake. I'm floating, but I'm clawing at the walls. Holes are inside my ribs. The suppression is too little. Just remember drinking it. The second sip burns twice as harshly. I licked the containers, hoping to find some left over, but there's none. I bit one until it's cracked. I swallowed the shards. They tasted like nothing. Nothing. I wanted them to taste like blood, but they would not. I can hear heartbeats sometimes. I know they are not real. My heart has never beaten for centuries, and there's no one else's here with a heart. I know they could not be real, yet I follow them anyway. The figure disappears once more. When it reappears, you see it crouched, hunched over, its face sunken into a skeletal, almost a skull-like shape, skin stretched thin, eyes sunken, its large fangs protruding. His once luxurious shoulder length hair fallen out completely. Adrished, you recognize that it is the same figure you have seen in the mist. As you watch, it grabs the metal rod, yanks and pulls on it, twisting it and bending it, the stone cracking under. Hunger louder than thoughts. Minions dead. Sun enemy. Falls enemy. Hunger. Only truth. There are veins in the stones sometimes. I scratch them open, but there's no blood. Lying stones laugh at me. Thief loose, but I push them back. Need thief, need throat, need worm, need. The figure flickers out, and the light diminishes inside the sphere.
That was harrowing to
I
watch.
think.
Sorry, Hig, you
Oh
cut out.
god,
Would you mind repeating everything you just said?
Don't worry, Squirrel has the recording.
My God.
We do with little
Yeah, she does.
trolling.
My God.
But I can't lie, that was a crazy performance.
That was.
Yeah.
Holy
I'm
shit,
gonna-
dude. You should have some licorice.
I'm gonna turn to Emma and say,
I have
"Don't wish that on my
no
worst enemy."
sympathy for these undead monsters.
What
You
did you
don't
guys
have any
think
sympathy
happened
with somebody who went
to
through
him?
all of that? Surely we can find some sympathy in our heart for somebody who went through all of that,
It
no
was a
matter how
mercy.
deplorable they were.
What we did must have been a mercy.
What was the actual cause? Why would they
This is
try?
Paolo talking, not Volder, but like, why didn't he just take off the amulet out of the puddle and drink that blood? Like, is he stupid?
He couldn't reach into the blood. He could only get at the blood when it was like leaking out. He was trying because it was on
Because
fire.
it burned him because it was the sun because he's a vampire. Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But basically, if he tried to reach into the pool with his hand would have just burned to ash.
Burnt off. Yeah. He's a vampire. It's a blood of Lathander. It's like not the blood of Lathander, but like the item is like a Lathander-based item. It emits sunlight.
Mm-hmm.
He's a vampire. Can't get in there.
Wait, so he was trying to reach him for this amulet, right?
No, he was trying to get at the blood. The
He
amulet
was
was
Yes,
trying
he
to
was out of
survive.
blood, and he wanted to drink the blood from the pool, but it was full of sun, so he couldn't. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
I was stupid, not him.
At least that's how I
No.
would say it. But
I know it's all up to interpretation. It's a person riddled with madness, clearly.
I'm
He could have
gonna
tried
look
like poking it
around.
with
Do
a
I
stick,
see
and
spines?
then like
Do I see many
lick the
spines?
stick. I don't know.
Give me an investigation check.
All right.
These
25?
good rolls today.
Yeah.
So, Emma, as you search through the room for spines, all you find is cracked shards of bones with teeth marks on them.
Oh. Oh.
mhm.
Oh, that's sad.
So
But
why did he
also-
record everything?
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead. Hugh.
Austerity.
Also.
For the longest time, he thought he was gonna get out of it.
Hmm.
Yeah, he wanted to flex once he got out and show stunt on his haters.
Also, he was completely alone. So, Emma, as you search around the room, you do see that this room used to have furnishing. There are shelves smashed and broken up. There are what could have been books before, ripped apart and possibly chewed on.
Ugh.
Everything was destroyed, but tucked away in a corner, under some rubble, you do spot a fairly large chest covered in dust.
Oh. I will
A chest.
walk
You
over
said-
to
And
it. Hey,
inside you find a
guys.
gem-encrusted gold chalice.
Oh no.
And
God
the
damn it, you
scroll
lost our
of
big flash.
Hero's Feast. Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying, Emma?
Guys, there's something over here. And I will go towards
is it,
the
Emma?
chest.
What is
I
it,
don't
Am?
know
What is it?
which. It's a chest.
What is it? Open it.
Hmm.
Don't
Okay.
even check for traps. Just
Oh.
open
I
it.
will check it for fucking traps
Well-
before opening it.
Yes, it might be
Alright.
trapped.
I have,
Be careful.
Emma has
I
grown
have
wary.
true seeing on. I'm gonna cast detect magic as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
But-
sorry.
Because I don't think True Seeing reveals traps. It reveals hidden things.
No,
Yeah.
traps hidden things.
Okay.
No, as in like
Mm.
Not
you detect visual
necessarily.
illusions.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
True
I'm
Sight.
casting detect magic.
You see magical darkness, invisible creatures and objects, like visual illusions, perceived shape changes in original form, transformed by magic, and seen to the ethereal plane.
Yep.
Yeah,
When it says
that's
perceived shape changes into original form, is that like if someone was polymorphed, he would see the original form, or is that like if someone had an illusion of someone else, they would see the original form?
I would say both. I would
Okay.
consider a shape changer like a doppelganger shape changing magical transformation as well.
Okay.
Even a druid's wild shape would be a magical transformation as well. So anything that is in a like you wouldn't be able to tell if someone is wearing a disguise
But if it's magically altered,
because
then
that's
you
not. Yeah, if they magically altered their look, then you would be able to tell. You could see their original look.
Uh-huh.
Thomas,
Anyway, I'm gonna say detect magic.
would you not be able to see what they are transformed into? Because it says and perceive the origin form or of a shape changer or
You
creature
also
that
see
is transformed by
hidden
magic.
things. You also see
No, so what I
invisible
mean is
creatures
that
and stuff like that, right?
yeah, no, but what I mean is like if somebody is polymorphed into an adult dragon, Do you just see a guy
I would-
standing there before it it
I
breathes
would
fire
say
on you?
you see both.
Yeah, but
In-
just
like,
seeing a
it's like
guy
an
is
I like the
overlay.
funnier.
idea.
I
I
feel
also
like
like-
it's
I
like
like the
an
idea.
overlay, you know. It's like AR.
It also-
you know? It's like
Yeah.
augmented reality.
It also think you know what's it, you know that fiend that's like a blob that is like the person that was damned, and that's like the lowest fiend. Let me try
Yeah,
to
I
find
know what you're talking about. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, either in the Abyss or the Nine Hell, they're both of them, like the lemures and the
Yes.
abyssal wretches, I think they're called.
So if someone like did a contract with the devil and they failed the contract and the magical consequence was being turned into a lemure, do you see the person or do you see the lemure?
So the thing is, a lemure is not a creature transformed.
What is it?
A lemure is a soul.
Ah, okay.
So basically,
But I would say like anything that's a permanent transformation, you probably see it as it's permanent. Like I don't really. I would say like if
Yeah,
it's like a permanent thing that they can't change back, you would just see them as a new them basically.
No, but there's magic that can return even a permanently changed thing into their original form.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, I might make a tricky dungeon when Adrish has true sights on and think you are his companions, but instead you've been transformed.
It does something else. Okay, that's interesting.
It
to think
doesn't
about,
see
though,
the difference. Anyway,
But
yeah.
the
So
true
chest.
size can like.
I was casting detect magic as well.
Yeah. The chest is not magical.
Is it
Alright.
trapped?
Wait.
And since you cannot see its content, you don't know if there's anything magical in it.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just checking if there's magical traps and stuff. Alright.
It's-
Okay.
We always seem
Um,
to play it wrong because detect magic does require line of sight for some fucking reason.
No. I'm not.
It does,
I'm not
yes.
trying to. I'm not trying to check inside the chest. I'm trying to check.
I know.
the chest
It just
itself.
annoys me. It is like it's again like fucking chill touch, which is not a touch spell and doesn't do cold damage. Detect magic doesn't detect magic. It's
No, it
highlights
sees
magic.
magic.
No, it highlights magic. So if
It
you can see
highlights magic.
something and it's magical, it gets an aura. So
it's
like
detective mode in video games.
it's highlight interactables.
Yes.
Press R3 button.
I love that wording.
Yep. Emma, as you're inspecting the chest, give me an investigation check.
All right. 18.
Yeah.
Oh,
It doesn't
okay.
appear to be trapped. You sort of run your fingers along the edges, peek at the edge, sort of the point where the lid and the wall meet, but you don't see anything that would show that there is any kind of hidden mechanism that would trigger a trap.
All right.
Emma, before you open it, is it locked?
What?
Can you check if it's locked or not
Well,
without actually flipping it open?
But
I
you could try to
I could
lift the lid a
try. Yeah, I was going to try to
tiny
lift
bit,
the lid. See if it.
maybe peek
It
inside.
blows up. I want you to
But
blow up.
how
Then
would
maybe
you
I
check
suggest
if
you
a
get away
chest is
from me for a
locked?
moment.
Is there a physical lock on it? Is how you would check.
Yeah,
this.
like is there a key?
No, there's
hole?
no.
Is there a keyhole?
There's a keyhole on it, yeah, but there's no like padlock.
Alright. If there's a keyhole, it might be locked. Emma,
Yeah,
you wanna
if-
step away maybe and I can open it with mage hand?
I
I do have mage hand, right?
No, I've not.
have mage hand.
If she has thieves'
Right here.
tools, she could like check inside and see if the lock mechanism is like working.
Well, I don't know this
Yeah.
Well,
lock,
I can
so
use a
it would
mage hand.
be not. Yeah, I will step away and try to open it with the mage hand that I have.
Oh, you have mage hand? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
do
a
that.
swarm keeper.
No, you can pick. Can't you like pick like locks with mage hand as well?
If you if you
If
have a
you're like an
special
arcane
rogue
trickster.
subclass, yeah.
Yeah, I would
Okay,
say
okay,
only
okay.
if you're an arcane trickster. Cause like
See?
it's really about like how
For-
you feel the lock and stuff.
From under Emma's cloak, these tiny pixies flutter out. They fly towards the chest's lid, and they push from under, but it doesn't seem to open.
Locked.
Alright. I will attempt my
Well,
magic.
Gotta risk it. You wanna give me your stabby dagger
Stabby dagger.
in case you die?
You know what? Yeah, I will give Adris the fucking sword.
So, are you not going to use the rest of your hit dice?
Oh. You know what? That's fair. Can I use them?
Simmer.
Well, yeah,
I
you
think
did
my
short
brain
rest
like
earlier.
short circuited halfway through.
Yeah, because you use like half of your hit dice, but you're still missing a bunch of fucking hit points. You know, it's not up to me. You use as many hit points as you want.
There. You
Sorry,
know
hit
what?
dice as you want.
Thank you for pointing that out. I feel like my brain actually short circuited.
Also, as I'm concentrating trying to attune to the thunder thing, do I feel
Yeah.
like it's working, or like is it once 1 hour goes through, then find out for sure, but there's no indication until then, kind of thing.
I would say you get an answer to that after an hour.
Okay.
But you know, it has been like, you know, maybe
minutes.
15. No. You know, we were listening to the Vampire Diaries, so
The Vampire Diaries. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
That's so good.
that's how I labeled them in my notes.
Damn.
Where's
Oh my
the
god.
where's the romance?
Um,
Where's the toxic love triangle?
You know,
Where is
there was reminiscence about love.
Where was the sexy werewolf when you need him, man?
Hey, was there a sexy
There's a
werewolf in the
werewolf in
Vampire
that?
Diaries as well?
Well, the
There's
thing is,
dude.
you know,
There has to be.
the
Okay,
sphere was
listen.
cracked, so you probably didn't get the full story. Only
I thought
fragments. Right?
Did we
So,
try
yeah.
using mend on the sphere?
it's not a. It's a magical object. You
It's a
can't
magical object. It
bend it
wouldn't
as a
work.
magical object.
Right? Sam, are
Did
you
we
going to
try
try to
using
pick the
mend
lock?
at 6th
Yes,
level?
I am
or-
going to attempt
Why the
to
fucking
pick the lock.
fireworks outside, dude? What the fuck?
Did Emma actually go and give the sword to Aldrich in case she dies?
Yes.
Damn, Arcus is just there thinking to himself that this is a grim bunch of people. They really do seem to take death very lightly.
It feels unnatural, doesn't it?
It does, a little bit.
They are very close to death. All of them. Very sad.
Very sad indeed. One of them even looked like he was trying to die during that fight.
Hmm.
It's almost like he's suicidal.
Before I attempt to pick the lock, I'm gonna look at Adrist and be like, if something happens and stays that way, and you get back to Adelaide, tell her I love her. Just in case. You know, I
Aw.
don't think anything will happen, but
You know,
I think we just let you die.
unless you really die, like you need to die.
I said
very
if,
gruesome
and
death.
if it stays that way. Knowing
What
us, I'm
the
not sure the
Emotional
second part
fucking
would
chest.
happen.
All right,
You
let's
need to die a pretty gruesome death for
come
me.
on.
not to be able to
I am
revive you.
so close to shoving you aside and kicking the chest open.
Oh my god.
I'm close to blasting the chest open.
Oh my god. Okay. Lockpicks away.
Imagine she fails.
God.
Okay, she can't fail, but all of that, and then she's like, "Nah, can't do it. It's too much." Can't do it.
So, Emma, you lean down close to the front of the chest. You
I
take
saw
out
the
your tea
fucking bird.
stools and with deft hands work at the lock. It is quite intricate and a complicated piece, clearly made by uh, an amazing artisan for a lot of money.
Mm.
But it will not stop your tinkering, and you hear a distinctive click as you manage to unlock the chest.
I love how this is Emma's, like, hobby.
A spring mechanism comes off, and these square metal pins come out, maybe 3 inches, 5-7 centimeters on all sides of the chest. It seems that these were holding the lid in place.
Okay, backing up a little and mage hand opening it, because... Or attempting to.
Yeah. The tiny pixies fly out again and they lift the lid. It's full of stuff.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Is the stuff that we now have line of sight to magical?
Yes, with those two with magic, with detect magic on, you do see some magical stuff in there, poking out.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Who sees?
So
Are we dumping that in my money bag? Come close to the chest and then, like, double click on it. Closer. I think it needs to be within 5 feet.
Don't
What
jump
is
into
happening?
this.
Sorry.
It's a real chest you
see
can look
now.
into.
Ah, cool.
That's pretty sophisticated.
Let's see.
Alright.
Aquamarine black purple spinel.
There's
bottle.
17,000 gold.
Bottle stopper cork
Like-
embossed with gold
Huh?
leaf and set with amethyst. That is a very specific thing.
There's 1,600 platinum.
Oh,
Yep.
We actually get money, guys. We got new money.
We got new money.
oh, I mean, well, we
Old
never ran out
money.
of the old money though, right?
Yeah, true. We can't find shit to
is
buy. Dude.
I'm gonna take the
Crazy.
healing potion.
Money to add on to the
Did it work?
existing 500
Click, click.
platinum that we have, at least in my end.
Wait,
Sure.
has it? Have we been trying to open a chest for 30 minutes?
No.
Yeah, we were mostly memeing.
Mm,
Yeah, I don't particularly need
Ooh,
anything in
harp.
this.
I'm yoinking that.
Wait, I can't. Too far away.
And the robe,
Where am I?
because the robe is pretty.
What rope?
There was a robe. I took the robe.
Oh well.
all right,
What's the
I'm
silver
taking like the
necklace with
gold,
gemstone pendant?
but I'm leaving the platinum. So
Why are you
I need to
taking so
double
much
check how much
gold?
room the money bag
because
has.
there's a lot of gold, but then like even more platinum. So like, okay,
I-
gold is
I just
heavier,
leave
so I
everything.
can carry more weight in coins.
We have
and
a
they can take the
coin.
platinum.
We have like a
We
bag
have a
of
money bag of
money
holding.
carrying. Yeah,
Mm,
Who wants the potion of clairvoyance?
you can keep it. I have the spell.
Potion of frost giant strength. Is it like temporary, or is it?
But it's a
permanent?
potion.
Ah,
Potion
okay.
is temporary.
What's the silver necklace?
just
Is
like-
that magical? Do I sense a magical aura of it?
I'm gonna take the potion of frost
No, it is a mundane, very pretty and very nicely crafted
Would it
silver
look
necklace.
good on a little girl?
Wait, you said some of the items were magical. Which ones? Just the potions?
Oh, yeah, that's
Okay.
fair. Oh,
Would it look good on a
Do we not?
little girl?
Do we not? Do we not need some of these
It
like
might be
stuff for
too
spells?
big for a little girl. You
What
know, it's
about
more of a
beautiful elven
woman's
woman?
jewelry.
I think I'm gonna take that.
You know,
all right.
that's
Gotta get something. Gotta get something for wifey.
as long as you remember her.
Yep.
Yeah, like that
I think I'm gonna take
gemstone
that black
is
pearl.
the size of like a
Gonna
goose egg.
stock up on some
What
platinum
gemstone are
since
we
you're
talking
just
about?
leaving it behind you. We
I
can
think
only
Emma's gonna
take
take all the
91
platinum.
Yeah.
I think it splits. It's your split of it basically.
Mm.
Don't
but
don't
as he-
split it. Just take whatever you want.
Or does it take one at a time? Oh, you.
Because when
Do we
he
need
takes
any
Oh.
of
it,
the
the
other
amount that
items
you can take
or
reduces.
Yeah. So like it says 1 out of
Okay.
66 right now. If you type in 66, it'll take all of it.
No, if you type in 66, it'll take 66, and then the amount will reduce to another number. You'll see.
Yeah. But
Huh?
why can I not
It's-
take just 461?
It's actually
Really,
very
you know?
well made. This thing.
That is
wait, why not
interesting.
just give it to Emma to put in the money back?
It
Anyway,
stacks.
do we need any of these? Do we need any of these other items for spellcasters?
I don't think so.
So,
Peridos, I don't think those go anywhere. What the hell is the aquamarine for?
I might as well take them.
You know, they're valuable gems.
Can sell them. Yes.
All
There
right.
are spells that use powdered gemstones, for example.
Right. I'll take the golden.
All right.
All right.
I look at Hope and sort of tickle her under the beak and be like, "Do you want this golden bird cage? I don't ever want to put you in a cage, but if you want a house,
I'm
It's
not gonna offer. Not gonna offer that to Harry. She'll be insulted.
she would point like when
She'll
a
kill
Drish
me.
says that to
She'd
the
punch
to the
you if she had
colorful
hands.
bird. She does have hands.
Oh. Hope
what
does?
does the does
No,
Hope
Hope
do
doesn't.
anything? Does Hope respond at all?
Not really. She sort of looks at you with just sort of a tilted head, as if
Yeah,
you know
I thought as much. We decided.
she's not really giving you a straight answer to your question. But yeah, as
We
he
decided it's
says
fine.
that Orcus, you can shoot a glance towards Eri, just sort of the corner of your eye, and she's just shooting daggers at you. Like, don't even think about it, boy.
Emma,
Who
you want
wants
to
the
just pick up
potion
all
of
this other
clairvoyance?
stuff?
All right.
I already have the spell. Might as well.
Might as well.
Give it to somebody else.
Yeah.
Just stocked up everything.
Also, do
On
you
the
guys see the
chest.
chest name?
Yeah.
Emotional damage.
Just name.
Emotional drama.
Guys, where do we go next? Have we scoped out everything in the room?
Well,
Are
it
you
seems
double
to
Yeah,
be
it does
everything in
seem
this
like-
room, so
I think
It's
Emma
back
rolled a
to-
25 on her investigation.
Yeah. I think we can get out of
The
here.
initial one was
Which way did
18.
we come in, the south or the north?
Yeah.
South.
Came into the south.
Mm-hmm.
I walk to the wall and go through.
I do the same thing. I can't leave the dangerous man with necrotic things alone.
I tie the rope around the group and proceed.
Before you leave. By the way, Volder, 16,000 gold is a lot of fucking weight.
It is.
Yeah, but I'm a strong boy, man.
He's a strong boy.
So the thing is,
That's nice.
I have currency weight turned off.
Turn it on. Let's see if I can carry it.
Do it. This will be funny.
16k gold.
I have like 1,000,
Right.
and I'm pretty sure it's going to break my back.
It's gonna break my back for sure.
The fucking like
16,000
res-
pieces of gold. 16,000 pieces of anything is so heavy. It's so good.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you have enough money to fund like a few wars if you want.
Uh, do I-
Oof.
Here you go.
Damn.
Our problem isn't so much that we don't have money. Our problem is that we don't have places to spend the money.
Yeah, you need
Yeah.
to. Oh no,
At least
sure,
you
you're
get out of
good.
the
Look,
deep material, you know.
you can barely
Right.
drag that money around, but you're good.
All right.
Wait,
you
I can?
see-
Yeah, you have
What the hell?
120 carry weight. You're carrying 111.7.
Well, that's a good job that I don't pick up everything I see.
Yeah. Glad you're not
Okay.
me.
I have 300 carry weight. I'm carrying 415.
I am, however, carrying a diamond worth 25,000 gold.
Wow.
For some
Okay.
reason.
So you guys said there was a place where we could keep the gold. A gold
Yeah, we
bag.
have like a bag.
I opened
Wait,
the
how much
money
is
bag
how-
of holding.
Is Walter under, by the way? Is Walter under the weight limit?
No. So I have genuinely like about 300 is it kilos or pounds? 300 weight of gold.
It's pounds, I think.
300 points.
Yep.
But-
Man
we-
can carry another man his size on his back.
No, so the thing is, like, Volder is 400 pounds.
Oh,
Yeah.
So he's
see, you
carrying.
can't carry your own body weight. That's weak.
No. The thing is, like, that means he's carrying an entire extra of himself.
Boulder.
So he's carrying double his weight at this moment.
Oh god.
This is the real test of strength for a dwarf. See
He
if you
just-
can hold all your riches.
Volder says, laying face down on the ground, held down by his money pouch.
Yo. You see.
I have a
Anyway.
money pouch
You
big
know,
enough for
if
this.
Addressed, do you think if he's determined to do this, it would be kinder for me to pickpocket him for it, or?
Yeah.
It's an Uncle Scrooge amount of money.
The thing is, it's actually a lot less.
You
Yeah.
can probably put it in
A
her
big
pouch,
chest.
I think.
Most
Put it
likely.
in Emma's pouch. It's probably the
Yeah.
best
Wait,
way.
where is the money pouch?
Emma has
Emma has
Is it
it.
in the Aegis inventory? Ah, okay.
Emma
I
has
have.
it. Emma has it.
Yeah, you can just say how much money you want.
As
Yeah.
as the noble and the most perceptive out of all of us, it's probably the best for her to have it.
Bag of
Yeah, you
money
know.
holding.
Yeah, just keep
The
keep
bag
like
of money
1,000.
holding has nothing in it right now.
Hey, what?
What?
Yes, because
Emma, did you get robbed?
no, it's just Emma has her money as her money because I turn off
Ah, okay.
carry
Yeah,
weight
that makes
because it's
sense.
Oh,
easier
that's
That makes
fair.
sense.
than for you to forget how much money you have.
Okay. So add.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, we're stupid rich man.
Let's go.
Can we
with-
get
so-
like 1,600 platinum? Where is that?
No, get
Emma,
10,580 gold, pretty much.
Somebody nicked that platinum.
I got like 600.
I got
wait, did someone click
220.
separate?
I know because my platinum was at
So
500
Emma,
before. Yeah.
add 10,580 gold. That's how much money I would have given you.
Okay.
So
Let me pull
Emma
up a
goes
fucking
up- Emma
calculator
goes up to-
because
you go up to 10,700
And 87.
and
87.
87.
Wait,
Here you go.
Okay.
so you picked up like 700 and Emma picked up like 200. So where's the rest of it?
That's a
What?
good
No,
question.
I just gave it to her. I picked up
No,
like.
No,
No, the
I was just
platinum.
talking
We're
about
talking
platinum.
about the platinum,
Ah,
not
platinum.
the gold.
Ah, okay.
I have I had 100.
No, Walter has
platinum
like
for you. So I have most of them.
no. You have like 1,580 platinum on you, bro.
Yes, exactly.
I didn't get any of the platinum. I just got the gold.
Alright.
Conflict as a brew.
No, it's fine. Keep the platinum.
you
We don't have
Yeah.
anything to spend it on.
Fair.
I have no.
And it's not necessarily like we're in that short of
Yeah, no,
supply.
all the platinum is with Arcus for sure.
Yeah.
Most of it is, not all of it, but most of it.
A lot.
Definitely not all of it.
I think
I had
it's
100 platinum before. Now I have 1,580. So there's like
Damn.
someone
Actually
has one-
keeps silver pieces. Ugh, disgusting.
So,
Silver
Arcus, how much of that platinum are you going to donate to the order for the rebuild of
all of
Summit
it. I
Hall?
don't need this. All of it.
Yeah,
I don't.
I figured.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
You know, as soon as you get out of the deep interior, you're going to send that money off with a courier to deliver it
I'm
for
not
the
so good myself.
for-
I think I'm gonna give enough money to fund like 5 small armies to a random guy to deliver it for me.
Honestly, probably a
just
good idea.
imagine Emma
Let him
dressing
keep
up
it.
as a courier.
I meant like
Not
a
really.
divine. I meant like a divine.
That's realistically probably the best thing we can do with that money.
Yeah, I'm not
I'll,
saying.
I'll go there and deliver it myself. I might because I want to check
Or,
if that
like-
guy they give the hammer to really made it to the temple or not. Also, he made it to some.
All right. So, leaving this now abandoned hall behind, you all walk into the dark mist. The shadows engulf you. It's dark and thick. It feels as if you're swimming through molasses. Difficult to push through, but still you move forward. You move through for quite a while, it feels, but it's difficult to tell if you're moving at all until you emerge on the outside. Behind you is the dark sphere swirling with its gray mist, dark gray mist, but you are back in the deep ethereal. The silvery mist and beautiful blobs of color flowed by you.
Where to now, Adrist?
Yeah, where to
It's-
now?
Yeah.
Does the orb feel any pull? Kick?
Nope.
Is
What do
there
we see
anything
around us?
to pull ourselves to?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
If there's anything that we can see around to pull ourselves on?
Yeah.
No, we can only
So-
see 30 feet to 30 feet in any given direction.
Yes. So, Arcus, like before, you are in this thick mist surrounding you on all sides, except for
Yeah.
that dark sphere is behind you. In this, you can barely see ahead of you. And only
Yeah.
when you were really close to things, you were able to actually imagine
pull
going towards them and latching on.
Yeah.
Adrisht, with his true sight, is able to see only 60 feet ahead. And in that 60-foot radius, you don't see anything.
Well, now that we've got some assistance, supposedly, we've got a few options. We can return to the one and try to see, because we left the guy that brought us in the bell with the one, right? And then in the ship city thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or we could go back to, or we could go back to the place where we faced those shadow beasts and look for more around the city. Or
I don't know if that's the best
always,
idea, honestly.
Yeah, you
or
you have Arcus on your side now. You can clearly take them now.
not perhaps not not take them on, but deal with them more effectively. And the other possibility is to just as we've done before, think of the next destination and hope we get there eventually.
I don't exactly
So-
know how that will work. Going back to the one seems like a step backwards.
Well, what I'm thinking.
Hey, what happens if I will myself towards the Forgotten Queen? Like if I think to myself that I want to be where the Forgotten Queen is.
You don't know where she is. You need to.
So is it just a
focus on
place?
spec-
Okay, it's just places. Okay.
Yeah, like the thing is, you cannot focus on a being as the desire to go to. It needs to be
Alright.
a physical location, as this place is ever shifting. So creatures can be anywhere. But
What about the prison? What if I try to focus on the prison?
That seems doable to me.
I love how you never tried that before.
I mean, I thought there would be more steps.
Wait, you've never tried what before?
Focusing on the
Thinking about
prison.
going to the prison.
What?
You came here to look for a prison.
Wait,
You
here,
never thought of looking for the prison.
Hang on, bro. Are you sure we haven't tried that?
Yes, I'm 100% certain.
We have not.
I refuse to believe that's not the first thing we did, man. What?
Gonna we're
Oh.
dumb.
Yeah.
It is
Very thoughtful of you
unfortunate.
to wait. Very
It's unfortunate,
thoughtful
but
of
it's
you to
true.
wait until I could join. To finally realize you can pull yourself to the prison.
Yeah. So the only issue is that it's very difficult for you to concentrate on that place.
And only you know that place, I think.
Yeah.
Nobody else has seen it.
Yeah.
Can you
Trying to
draw it
roll
for
for
us?
it?
Will.
So you can certainly try, but it is not guaranteed that you will
Do we
succeed.
have any guidance in the party now? Or any
Nope.
Guidance
Sure,
is
guidance.
gone.
I have bless.
That
Okay,
doesn't
bless
help.
works. No, it
bless
doesn't
is
help.
saving throws. And
Do you
attack rolls.
have enhance ability?
Damn, now I'm mildly wishing that I'd attuned to the Orb of Sarvas.
Well, you do have an enhance ability.
I have a blessed
Oh, I
ceremony.
do, yeah. Hell, better than that.
There you go. Enhance ability on. Was
I
it,
give address to the
intelligence?
goddamn potion of enhanceability that I have been carting around for God knows how long.
Wait.
So what's the Orb of Saros?
It's a
Fucking
magic
but
thing.
you actually have the spell as well, Emma. You have the.
I
spell
do.
enhance ability. Yeah.
Why would you use the potion?
Yeah.
Wait, you're not attuned to this item, Emma?
He's not.
Okay,
Wait,
listen,
what
I'm
item is this?
deciding if I want to get
Guys,
rid
it's-
of either the fucking armband or the ocarina. Because I want the
It's
quiver.
a legendary item.
Oh. I'm so
You know what?
surprised.
There's another healer. He could have the armband on the long rest.
Crazy. Who'd have thought, Ardy?
Would you give that away, Emma? That was a gift.
It
from
was?
the
Damn, that's
Silvery Moon
crazy.
when you saved the city.
Oh, fuck. That was a gift, wasn't it?
I can't see what Emma's attuned to or not. I can only see what I'm attuned to.
Emma is attuned to the
Mm.
armband of exemplary healing, the ocarina.
Very nice item.
You know
but
what?
It's not the Orb of Sarvas.
Alright, wait, I need to read what this does.
You know what? I basically
And I-
never use the fucking property of the ocarina.
Wait, when did we get this orb?
remember us
It
getting
was
it.
the
Oh.
crack thing in the thing. It was in this place.
No, it
That's-
wasn't.
What
Wait, what? It wasn't?
Oh,
Man.
fuck. Jesus.
It was like once we got down here, right?
No, it was definitely not what we wanted.
Oh.
Nah, this is no. This isn't a new.
Father, do you remember where the orb
Yes,
of
I remember.
Sarvas
We
came
were
from?
we were in the we were fighting the zombies in the Reghead Glacier. We went inside. I trying to
Oh,
destroy the place where the red orb was, and she kept the red orb. Is that correct?
well, at least I'm confidently wrong.
Yeah.
Confidence
Emma's
counts for
also
something, right?
yeah, Emma's also not attuned to the Quiver of the Seasons, which is another magical item that she received.
I mean,
I
Yeah,
think
I
she
keep
actually
forgetting
has.
to attune to them on long rests.
I mean,
Emma's got a lot of magical.
She has a
in,
lot of
in
magical
Emma's
items.
defense, she does have 3 attunement slots and like
Yeah, but I
5.
think that
Yeah,
is
no, one of
incorrect.
them's bugged because
no,
the
but-
harp winked out of existence.
Oh yeah,
But
the
yeah,
harp is gone. True.
Yeah, so she should
Yeah.
have one more attunement available.
Oh yeah, then you can just get the Orb of Sarvas.
How do you then clear that and let her attune to
I
them?
don't know. I think it's just borked.
Can you not give her an additional attunement slot?
I can, but she can just attune to another item. It
Yeah.
doesn't break
okay.
anything.
There you
Wait,
go.
what? Hang on.
Yeah, the item is fucking busted.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah, very
Yo,
buzzed.
So I
this
have a
sounds like
note.
Aaron
I
would
have a
do.
sticky note literally weighing the pros and cons of the quiver versus the orb, which is really stupid to me upon reading them. I think I
Like
know
the
what I'm
temporal
doing
edge
next to
ability is so
long
fucking
rest.
busted.
It is.
The Threads of
Ah.
Fate ability is so fucking busted.
Oh, I didn't even scroll down to read threads of. Why the fuck Ricky? I want to slap you.
A temporal edge depends, to be fair.
Yeah.
Dude,
Okay.
it's so good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now we know that we can
Alright.
do
Yeah.
the temporal edge in case he fails the roll, and also she can give enhance ability to Adrish for him to have a better chance to.
Temple Edge is for you two, for
Mhm.
your rolls.
Ah, okay, never mind. Okay, but she can still give enhance ability.
Yeah,
for the advantage.
I can still let me pop one off for you. That's second level. Okay.
What's the quiver thing you said, Hey?
The
It's
Quiver of the Seasons.
quiver that I
Yeah,
got.
it's a couple down after the orb.
Yeah.
When do I get my third attunement item? Just 5.
You want a quiver?
Do you
It's
want a
yours.
fucking ring? Wait,
I don't
you're
use
not a bard.
bows, bro.
I mean, you're about to get your third attunement right now. If you're actually
That's true.
Yeah.
That's
Pretty
true.
fake.
Here you go. Here's
Latana
the
flush with your
enhance
boy.
ability.
Oh wow, thread of fate is.
Yeah.
I don't hear much belief in that, Father.
I mean, it's up to Lathander, you know.
Oh my god, that is.
It's up to him, yes, if he'll take you or not.
Well, I could believe if Latender accepts it. I could spend a bit of time believing.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
Many
more like
times.
He can get some believing.
I
done,
love
you
how
know.
Emma
was
found
more
Get
like-
out of the way.
like
it
had an
was more like-
entire arc where she found religion, and then this dude's maybe.
no,
maybe.
he's saying like, yo, if you wanna try to make this relationship work, we can give it a go. But I don't know how it's gonna go. So it's up to Lathander.
Bro, you sound like you're talking to someone you cheated on.
I know you're looking to be worshipped, but I'm looking for more like a mutual thing,
Yes.
or equal terms.
Exactly.
All right. So, Adrish.
Someone give him guidance,
In
blast.
return, you get a dwarf follower. There aren't many of those.
Yeah,
What do you need with the roll, Hey?
the famous dwarfs that worship the sunrise.
Am I chugging a potion or are you
Exactly.
casting a
That's the
spell on me?
point.
No,
We're
I'm casting the
we're
spell.
highly coveted by Lathander because there aren't many dwarf worshipping Lathander.
Yeah, Adrish, Emma casted enhance ability on
Yeah,
you. I
Cast the
need
spell.
an insight check from you.
Okay. Enhance ability, right? Okay. So that
Yeah.
does what gives me advantage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it shift for advantage or alt for advantage?
And also because it's insight. Insight is wisdom or intelligence.
It is wisdom.
It is wisdom.
True.
I'll just. That is a. What did I roll? An 18? Oh, it's an advantage. Sorry, 1 second.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just advantage. Yeah,
Insight.
nothing else.
That's still an 18. Hey, how does advantage work with my thing?
What thing?
My like reroll thing. Is it because the thing just continues, right? Like the what do you call it? Ability increase. What is it called? Enhance ability. It like doesn't go away if I have to reroll.
Yeah, you just
It's not on one roll.
you have advantage for
Up to an hour,
Alright, I'm just gonna.
depending
I'm
on
just
how
gonna
long I
reroll.
keep concentration.
I'm gonna reroll and hope for the
wait a
best.
minute, I'm getting a phone call. Just a moment.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll.
Quick, do the roll.
Ah!
Let's go.
Holy shit.
Let's fucking go. We're going to the
Oh.
prison. It's done.
It's done.
What
It was
you
a
come back
very
and tell me you
considerate
were
of
there
you
for
to
it?
never have tried that before I joined the campaign.
Yeah.
I can't lie. Arcus, yeah,
really
this
dumb.
happens a lot when we need it. I'll just let you know that now.
It
Yeah.
happens a lot when we need it.
Oh,
When
Hugo,
we-
you weren't here when he introduced himself, but Arcus's name is Patrick. In case you
Yes,
wanna.
in real
But
life.
Is what?
The
Patrick
stream.
in real
Patrick.
life.
All right.
Yes.
He's
I'm back,
running.
guys. So
I also
Okay.
speak
yeah.
Inferno in real life.
Hey, net
Yes.
20.
Very cool.
nice.
Yeah.
like I said,
It was a
Patrick,
wonderful nat
this
20.
when this happens when we need a 20, we gonna get 20.
I clipped it.
That-
I think I clipped it. I don't know.
somehow that worked.
And every other time it's a 1.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he'll
pretty
roll a lot of
much.
bombs, but when we need a 20, we're gonna get a 20. Take us to the prison so we can continue the story.
I thought he's rolling something I hated. Every time I see that dice, I kind of shake my pants. NGL.
So, Adrish, you feel something. You feel a pull. In your mind, you try to recall every little detail. Everything that you saw in the split moment when you submerged in that pool of darkness. You forced your mind with Emma's magic to immerse yourself in that memory. Once again, you're there. In that strange field. With no sky above, but the land bending around. Above you, you see this enormous building surrounded by a city. Mountains rise, pointing to the center of this sphere of earth which you stand inside of on. You focus on that image and you feel this faintest of pull. It's there. It's here. But you can't quite reach it. The prison is here. It exists. It's out there in the deep ethereal. But too far away. Or is it just nowhere and everywhere?
Wait, so with a nat 20 we couldn't get to it. That's crazy.
This is the prison that is the prison that the ethereal plane itself. Could be very hard to get out of here.
I think I'm gonna need the keys. We have one of them. Without all three, I
Right.
don't think we're gonna
Perhaps
be able
just
to.
let's go back to the city then. We know there's a key there, aye?
Do we?
I'm really sure there's a key there because the one said, well, the place that you need to go next is the city. And then we went to the city and then the shadows were there. And then we were like, fuck, we gotta go. And then we left.
You went to a city full of shadows, you're saying?
And we went to a city.
Yeah, you had to be there, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a city full of
Mhm.
coppery, alien-like, not alien-like, but alien to us, in the sense that we'd never seen them, metallic-ish creatures that were frozen in place throughout the streets. And then as we were looking around and went to the main square, some shadow beings came after us, and they were too powerful, so we had to run.
Yeah. If you know, they were to describe the creatures, it would be something along these lines.
I love how Hig was just setting that up in the background, just to,
Yeah.
just,
Yeah.
just to drop that.
Very well,
Oh,
so
you're
are we,
really tall. Okay.
are we going back to the shadow beings and the city?
Are the shadow beings strong?
Drish,
I
is
don't
there any way
know.
for you to locate the keys based on the one that you already have, or is that not on?
I tried that before and it didn't work, so I would imagine not. Don't really see how that would do anything.
Yeah, my vote is on just going back to the city. I see our options as city or the one. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I think that's probably the right call.
I didn't even know there were cities in the deep material.
But then we gotta have like, okay, so we gotta check. We gotta have something set up to monitor for the shadows if they come out, and then 2, we need to have a game plan to deal with them.
Can we just kill them?
No,
It's not that simple.
we're not powerful enough. Like they're
We
actually
killed-
ridiculously strong.
We killed one of them and it nearly killed us all.
Yes, but they were all. But
And there were 3 more.
Yeah.
But there are
3
2
more.
more. 3 more?
How?
No, there were
So
3 more. There were
there's
4 in
3
total, right,
shadows.
Hig?
What? So there's 3 shadows. You killed 1, and there's 2 shadows left. and the rest-
Wait. Hig, there were 4 in total, right?
Yes, there were 4.
Okay, so we
And they're
killed
not
1
really shadows.
shadow-looking beings.
Yeah.
But there were 4 of them. We killed 1,
Yeah.
but that was before the other one got there. So realistically, the strategies are hide and search around while hiding. 2, decoy. So one person leads 2 of them away, and then the rest of the team takes out the remaining one, and then we do the same thing, but with the last one. And
What can these shadows do? What are their abilities?
They can kill us.
From what I
if we're not
remember, they
careful.
have like they're very frightening, like a very high DC fear save. There was also a thing that if they reduce you to 0 hit points, you're just dead, which is like an insanely hard counter to Volder. That's what I remember from fighting them.
Which do they do a lot of bludgeoning
Necrotic.
damage?
Necrotic.
Only necrotic.
All necrotic.
Do you realize I'm immune to necrotic damage if I want?
There we go. We've won.
Like I have the immune to necrotic damage spell. I didn't use it in past point, but I have.
Okay, that's a good thing. So I think
Put him in
Archers
front
is like
and
a really like undead killer type of guy.
Okay, so let's go in character. Alright, so we're discussing
Okay.
strategy. You said you can become immune to the type of damage they inflict. For how long?
If you are sure that's all they can do, then yes.
That's all we've seen them do.
You killed
I'm
one of them.
sure there's no other abilities on those guys.
Sure.
For how long can you stay immune? their attacks.
Around a minute.
Around a minute. Alright, so someone else has to be the decoy, and you've got to lead the offensive against the other one. And
And surely he's
also...
the decoy, isn't he?
No,
I
you're
can
the...
be the decoy.
For a minute, we cannot take out one of them in a minute. Or can we?
Of course we can.
Oh, yeah, a minute's 10 rounds. Never mind. Of course we can.
Minute's 10 rounds, yes.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But what I'm thinking is he could be the decoy in the sense that he draws in the, if we're talking gaming terms, the aggro, and the rest of the party like takes out the other guy. But in the same sense, optimally, it will be he draws in the aggro of the one that we're fighting, while the decoy leads the other two away without getting hit. Right? As in draws the attention but doesn't actually engage in combat. The way that I would think about that is that they were really fucking fast, but the giant eagle was too big to navigate the streets, and they seem to be drawn to both Volder and Adrisht. I think because of our connection with death, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. Anyone else have any ideas?
Are they able to cast spells?
They don't really
No.
cast spells, but they do have ranged attacks.
Magical abilities, yeah.
So they can't counter spell, is what you're saying.
I don't
not that
think
we've
so.
seen.
Not to our knowledge.
Okay.
But they also cannot be banished from out of this play.
Oh,
Nothing-
banishment
nothing
doesn't
can be-
affect me.
Nothing
No, it's that you
can
cannot
be banished or summoned here.
Aye. No, I think
So-
summon you can, but banishment you can't.
No, you can't summon
No?
either.
Yeah, you can't.
So have you tried to use banishment on them?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
It was a bad surprise from my part.
Yeah.
Almost as bad when Adrish learned that they were immune to fire damage.
It's just terribly sad that all of them happened to me.
Yep. Yep. So regarding the summoning, so basically it is very difficult to enter the deep ethereal from other planes. So bringing creatures from other planes into this plane is not possible. Sending messages is not really happening. The only reason you can dismiss your familiars is because they go into an extra dimensional space, which is already in the deep ethereal.
Wait, actually, we could polymorph them instead of polymorphing us. So you could use
I think
the
they
orb
had some
sludge.
kind of immutable form or something.
Ah, true. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Are they able to see through illusions? Or maybe they have senses other than
We
sight?
didn't check.
don't think
We
we
were
know.
we were able to hide from them for some time, so stealth is an option.
Okay.
Okay, let's think about this.
What's the plan, guys? Are
Oh,
you going
I think
back
we
to the
are
city?
heading back to the city.
I think I think we can use Gia. Do you call it Gias? The spell?
Yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't have that, but yes.
No.
it's a spell.
You Emma has that.
Yeah, I have it.
So she can Gias like at least one of them to take it out.
It takes a minute
And
to cast.
we could hide, and then during that minute you cast to make
I
it.
mean, they would
like,
notice that it's
Mm-hmm.
being cast on them.
Mhm.
How many of them are left? There's 3, right?
It also is a charm effect.
Yeah, so if they're immune to charms.
I'm not entirely sure those things.
A creature that can't understand you isn't affected by the spell. That's
Yeah.
true. Okay.
I mean, I'm fairly certain if he can draw their attention, and I feel like they will be, well, paying attention to him when they notice what he is.
Yeah. Wait, who?
Okay.
Arcus.
Arcus, okay.
He seemed
He could
his
probably draw
presence
the
seems
attention.
almost antithetical to them, doesn't he?
In a
How
way.
fast? How fast are these creatures?
We could also try Auto's Irresistible Dance.
We could.
Crazy fast.
That would take one out of commission. Okay, so ideas are use.
Can we get them all together in a place and I put them together in a force cage?
That's also an idea.
No.
True.
We don't
Or
have force
put
cage,
two
do we?
of
Do
them.
we have
Put
force
two
cage?
of
I
them
have
in a
force
force
cage.
cage. Or put two
No.
of them in a force cage and then the other one out, and then we take out the other one while the other two are in.
If we
That would
put anyone inside a force cage, I can kill them immediately with not immediately, but guaranteedly with Seeking Radiance.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna
Okay.
try to force cage. The fallback plan is to use either Geas or Irresistible Dance to take one out of commission while we take out the other two. Initial approach is stealth to try and cast those spells on them without them noticing us. And as a fallback, the final fallback would be to have Arcus draw attention of at least two of them while the rest of the party takes out the last one. And then we can take it and then we can pick them off one by one. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, sorry. Say that again.
So
This makes it
the initial plan, we approach stealthily to try to
Approach stealthily. Okay.
to ambush them. Because if we have an
Mhm.
ambush, we can try to
Mhm.
trap them quicker. Emma should
Mhm.
attune to the Orb of Sabas to
Mhm.
place to
Mhm.
kind of like CC them, at least one of them, if she can, with either Chaos to see if it works, because we don't know, or Auto Irresistible Dance, but they might be immune to
Mhm.
Charm. And then the other plan is to, if we can clump them together, we can force gauge them inside and then take them out all together while like hiding, or take out again, separate two of them in the force cage, lead the other one away, and then go back to the other two.
Okay.
Essentially, it's divide and conquer, but there's many ways we can go about dividing and conquering.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Well, let's get a move on.
Yeah.
And let's see if we can finally get to that prison address.
All right, soldiers, you know the strategy. Let's get to it.
Yeah. Pig. In theory,
Attune
while
to
we're
the
moving
Orb of
there.
Savas.
Yeah, exactly. Would I be willing, or would I be able to attune to the orb? I don't know why.
We got a
I
drill
said
sergeant.
I would say not while you're traveling.
Okay.
We can take an hour.
Let's stop. Yeah. So.
You could just float here for an hour if you want.
Yeah, I've also got to
Yeah.
speak to Lathander, so we can take the hour.
Yeah.
Oh, your new.
Speaks to what thunder, I'm sure.
Wait,
he'll listen.
from Lathander.
If we can take
they've
two, I
given
can
me his
also.
number. I'm just hitting him up.
If we can take two,
That's crazy. Yeah, the moment that you up text.
actually.
Just hit him
Hey,
then
no,
if you
just
will.
the orb. Just the orb for now.
Fucking magical. I'm so glad we have such a larger party now. It's just.
It's wonderful.
Chaos.
All right.
You remember the days when it was just me, and a James?
We did not have a session like that. I never ran a two-player session, thankfully. All right. So, would everybody give me a divine guidance throw?
Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay. We're on a good track, guys.
How do I get
Honor.
Honor. Okay.
These
Some
guys
good?
are speaking hella
Some
infernal,
bad?
man.
Some very bad?
Bam. Oh, I
Você
run.
nunca quer rodar Se
Some
você roda.
horrific.
Patrick, se você roda ele te dá modifier de negativo. E se você roda 20, ele te dá um modifier positivo.
I run a 6, okay, not a 1. I like to say that. I
No,
thought the
so-
first roll didn't go. That's why I rolled again. There was a lag in the system, but I rolled
Right,
a
so
3, not a 1.
what I see is a 10, a 20, a 6, a 4, and an 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep.
All great rolls.
3 over 10.
We have a 20.
Yeah, we got a 20 as well.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got the
No
20.
ones.
You know, especially for for the daughter of betrayer.
Yeah, no, I'll laugh my ass off if our roll saves us. Somehow.
I love how I have to apply so many modifiers to Emma's score because of her fucking bardic shit.
Bard shit.
affects her honor score as well. It shouldn't. So I have to apply a negative modifier to her rolls to make it not make sense.
To make it cancel itself out. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So your hour of short rest, just aimlessly floating about in the deep interior, passes by. Emma, you can attune to your the orb of Sarvas. It should work. I think I set up everything. It gives you a new effect. It gives you new spells. It makes your AC higher.
Oh my
it
god,
offers
yeah,
you
my
all-
AC is 17 now.
Yeah, you know, it's quite a good item that you might
Might have
you
wanted
might
to attune to
use.
it earlier.
Boulder
Yeah.
gets evaporated by the light of the sun.
Wait. Oh, where's this video?
So, Balder, in that hour, you know, tethered together by rope, you just hold the amulet in your hand. You look at it and await a response. You concentrate. And after an hour, the radiant sun slowly dissipates. The sun burst still sits in your hand with a beautiful gem in it, but the warmth and light of the sun is gone.
Well.
Is the amulet still magical?
It is magical, but it is inert.
Okay.
Okay.
It needs
to
probably.
believe
Baldur, did
that.
you manage to attune yourself?
Nah.
Hey,
Seems
could you leave that amulet with me?
Lathander's a
will-
bit more stuck up than I thought. Oh well.
No, I mean, how you hitting up your boy with that "you up" text, man? How do you expect him to reply? Also, look at memes. That's how Emma was feeling after finally attuning to the orb.
Yeah.
Could you leave this? Could you leave this with me? This amulet. I will offer it to an order of Lathander, you know, as a gift of faith, you know, since we are friendly to each other. Our churches, our orders are in friendly terms.
Right.
And you
so
said you ain't built for that, big bro.
Yeah.
we can give it a go. We'll try.
Yeah.
Here you are.
Is that the extent of your faith in Lathander? Perhaps.
Lathander, no.
It was
Perhaps-
less.
Patron serves there, just like the Knight of Samuel.
Perhaps it might work better if you actually dedicated yourself to the faith.
You talking to
With
Volder?
the
Yeah.
okay.
I am not faithful. I would not dedicate myself to a faith that has not proven itself to me. That doesn't make sense.
Well, that's how
Uh,
faith
I mean-
works.
Wholeheartedly entrust myself to someone that does not have my best interest in mind, that of my people.
I think
Faith goes both ways.
the word faith means something if you don't have faith without reward,
And you don't
then
have faith.
yeah,
You
I
can have no
indeed,
reward without faith.
that is true, but I've never been given a reason to have faith, or to need faith, and that's what I've asked for him to give me a reason, show me that it is worthwhile to believe in him for a cause. I got nothing.
Well, he did kill that vampire.
I
He did,
long time
technically.
ago.
You know,
Actually,
no, we killed the vampire.
no, he
We didn't
didn't.
kill him.
We
light
killed
of the sun and
vampire.
all.
He just
He
lit
did
it
weaken
up.
him.
It just weakened him, I guess.
Aye.
Emma, are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready. Is it bad that I imagine Emma just like doing a few little yo-yo tricks? Or attempting to? Like the ones
It's
that
an orb.
require rolling it
It's
on
not
your
a
arms.
yo-yo.
Yeah, I know, exactly. I don't know what the proper like terminology is.
Was it like an automosphere or some shit? I feel like it sounded like that. Ocomosphere?
Mm. She's been attempting to perform tricks with it.
Oh no, the Ocomosphere was from South Park.
Nice.
Alright. So, by the way, Walder, just so you're aware, it wasn't Lathander.
What do you mean?
You were not rejected.
Huh?
I don't really understand.
A
What do you mean it
god.
wasn't?
Usually, gods don't reject worship.
Okay.
So maybe
So-
the amulets rejected you, may not.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, gods don't reject worship? But what do you mean by it wasn't Lathander?
But as in, like, Lathander wouldn't reject your worship.
Okay.
You know what? Actually, I feel sorry for you, dwarf man.
Why?
You don't seem to see the beauty in fate. You
Faith has
think
never
it is
served me.
blind. It is not.
Very
Fate is
well.
in a greater thing. A good thing you strive for. But you don't seem to have that fate. I wonder why.
I've never been given a reason to.
Does there need to be a reason to have faith in others? To have faith in a greater good? I never felt the reason to have faith. Although I have had first experience. But that's not what made me believe and have faith.
Perhaps you did not need a reason, but you did need a need for faith, a desire for it, something, and that was your reason. Reason doesn't need to be logical. It can be just the cause of something. I have never been given cause for faith.
Have you never seen the good works of the gods? Have you never been aided by a cleric? Have you never fought alongside a paladin?
I mean,
No.
Valda, we've literally met one.
One is not a god. One is a
one?
god. The one is not a.
Wait, are you referring to we've met one as in we've met the one, or we've met one paladin who is Arcus?
You have not met the one.
No. I'm asking Ugo.
No.
Nah, we've met
I've met
one,
the
but we haven't
one.
met the one.
Ah, okay.
His name is the one. Guys, come
Yeah.
on. Give the man respect, even he's not a man.
The one.
Wait, we're talking. No, we're talking about the one we met
You
in.
you did the thing.
Yes. When
You
he
did
struck
this, I
the
blame you.
thing with the yeah. Okay. Yeah. I've
The
seen the
other
power
one.
of gods, but
I should have
power
called it the other one. That would have been so good.
Bastard.
power is not cause for faith. It is only power, and as all have seen.
No, it's not about power itself. It's about what you do with that power.
That is very wise, young Arcus. It is not about power, but Walder, have you not called upon Moradin's name when you charged into battle? Have you not sought aid from Dunation when searching for answers?
For
Do
the
you not
uninitiated, who are
do you,
those?
do you not think that your soul will join the Soul Forge under Moradin's anvil?
Sorry, who's Morden?
Moradin is the god of dwarves, like the main god of dwarves.
Okay. Is he just the god of dwarves, or is he a god of something which dwarves worship?
Well, it's the god of smithing and like he owns the Soul Forge, and it is like the dwarven um, sort of belief or like knowledge that dwarves are forged in the Soul Forge before they are born, and that's how dwarves came to be. He is the god of creation in general, but not as in like the creator of the world, but the
The
god of
creation of
creating.
dwarves.
No, yeah, the creation of the dwarves and
Ah,
dwarves creating things. So like when
and
a
of
dwarf,
tools and machines
yeah,
and things like that.
exactly.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
they have those are a bunch of gods. Moradin would be their like main god, as in like their the leader of the dwarven pantheon.
Okay.
The other important that you might have worshipped at one point would be um, their battle god, their war and strategy god, whose name is Clagedin Silverbeard, known as the Father of Battles, patron of dwarf warriors.
Okay.
And the last one I mentioned was Dumation, who is the god of gemstones in the mountain, buried secrets.
Okay. Right. There were others with faith in them. They've died. A younger, more naive Older might have screamed their name into battle. Not me. Gods often fail us. Too often.
Well, if you think gods can fail us, which I believe they can, I don't believe anything or anybody is perfect. I think that choosing to see that we can succeed, that they can help us, and choosing that through all the doubt, I think that that is what makes faith worth it. It's the sort of thing you can fall back on when everything feels like shit. And I, for one, think that's wonderful. I don't know. If I hadn't had faith in Amalfi, I don't. And further in Miliki, I don't think we would have found that grove. I had to believe in something. And even if it's just a story to you, even if it's just something that's intangible, they tend to bring smiles to people's faces, and why wouldn't you want to believe in your own happiness?
If you're looking to believe in something, believe in yourself. The gods, not the powers. You. And if you've not got what it takes, then you've got to accept it. And that's just the reality of it.
It took me a long time to
feel-
learn this, but there's no shame in asking for help.
There might not be shame, no, but too often there is futility.
I
So I
hope.
turned to him and I sorry, go on.
No, please do.
No, go on, go on.
I'll
go on.
chime in when you're done, guys.
Yes, go on.
Go on.
I'm
I sort of turn to him and I'll say, I'm not one to put much stock in faith. I do worship, but not so overtly as clerics or paladins. I find it's more comfort than anything else. I don't ask for power. I don't ask for much anyway. It just is good to know that there's someone out there looking out for me. Even
looking
if
out for you. They're looking out for them, not for you.
you can choose to think that.
I hope one day you will find a reason to believe, Balder. You don't have to, but I'll tell you that while the gods are not always there for us, not holding our hands with every step, they are out to make good for all. And you are part of that, regardless if you worship or not. But your faith is what grants these divine beings the power to do so. For that, they are not our masters, but in our service to us all.
And if that's true, they should demonstrate that they are acting in our interest. If they want
I sort
to
of
deserve my faith, my worship.
I sort of pull out my many-faced amulet. They are
Jingle,
I do
jingle,
as
jingle,
well.
jingle.
Yeah,
Honestly, Volder, we wouldn't have made it here if we didn't have at least a little bit of a helping hand.
Yes. Well, to be
All the
honest,
trouble we're
yes.
in right now is because of the gods. Because the gods accept or don't accept something, or can communicate, or have wars in between themselves. It's always because of the gods, in some way.
Mm.
If
To
there
be
were no
honest,
gods, there wouldn't be a need to be here, is how I see it.
Lolo,
But,
at one point, would you be interested in multiclassing?
yes, but what I was thinking is fighter. But yeah, sure.
Oh, well, yeah.
hmm,
I'll keep that in mind.
yes. Well, to be fair, there's some pretty evil gods out there. They're not all looking out for their interest. That's
Aye.
why you
There are
need
all
to
kinds of
choose your
gods, demigods, creatures. They
things.
all act in their own interest. Gods serve us so that we worship them, and they keep their own power. There is
Well,
a cycle to it. There is the self-interest to it. They are just as
yes.
flawed as humans, and in that respect,
Well,
humans and dwarves and us mortals. But In that respect, they are not
agreed.
special. They are not deserving of worship. But that is my view. We should
And
get going.
you are entitled to that view, Walder. Although I feel not many share your views. But I feel this is no time for philosophical debates. I
Aye.
see that you have a plan to go ahead with.
I do, and we must proceed to the city.
Yes.
To the
This-
city.
To the city.
Speaking of, are these shadow creatures very fast? How fast are they?
Pretty fucking fast.
Pretty fast. Okay,
Faster than
pretty
us.
fast.
Yeah, Eri flutters over from Arcus's shoulder to Emma, and but in a low voice speaks to you. You have very beautiful and delicate thoughts, and sort of gives you a wide smile, a friendly smile before flying back off to Arcus.
Okay.
Huh.
You
She's
do
an
notice-
empath. She can tell what you're thinking.
But no, she literally told you outright.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't respond. Just
No,
Huh.
it wasn't to you. It was to Emma.
to Emma.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Emma, you did notice she had like sharp, pointy teeth, though.
Is she a vampire?
No,
She's a
no, like
vampire.
all of her teeth were sharp and pointy.
I know, I'm joking.
Yes, my harpy, not my harpy, my Avoroscion is a vampire, actually.
Hmm.
And what now?
So, what's the plan now?
City.
City.
Everyone's
Well,
focusing
we
on the
go
city.
to a city full
Yeah.
of shadows and apparently kill the shadows.
Right. So,
Divide and
Oh.
conquer.
everyone, I need a group wisdom check. See if you can drag yourself over there.
Well, I
No,
don't know where that
inside.
thing is. I'm
Alrighty.
just kidding. I'm just gonna follow the other ones.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you have no idea, so you cannot contribute to this. You are dead weight.
Damn.
So
You
inside
got-
checks, please.
Oh. Inside.
Do I still have the advantage thing? Hey,
Uh.
has it been an hour?
It's only for an hour and it is concentration. And I did attune to the orb.
You need the sort of constant drag anyway, so it's not like you find it once. You need to concentrate on it.
Right.
Alright.
With
Insight.
your net
Oh,
20, you
God.
basically were able to detect that the prison is really here. You did not have any like real confirmation of this previously, but you know that there is a way into the prison. on
Wait,
the
didn't these
future.
guys take another hour anyway? To,
Oh yeah,
like,
they
just
did.
attune?
They just fecked around. To get... No,
Would
no.
that, would that,
I think they did that after they attuned.
what do you mean?
Huh?
So the Emma casted the enhance ability after they attuned.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, so like, was that hour like a short rest for us?
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna burn a couple more spell slots, get a couple more sorcery points back.
All
Feel
right.
like I'm gonna need everything.
Walter, I need an insight check from you as well.
Okay.
I don't see your insight.
Damn.
That's an oof there.
It's an oof.
You have as much insight as you have faith.
In any case,
I'm sorry, it was right there.
the DC for this is much lower since you have visited this place once.
How is religion an intellect check? Makes no sense. Okay.
Well, you know, it implies, I guess, things.
In a world where gods actually exist and show themselves all the time, you need to be dumb to not accept it.
Yeah, the thing is, like,
That's fair.
Religion is more like religious history. in that
I
sense.
think it's more wisdom than intelligence, I think.
No, so that's the thing. Like, it is knowledge about the gods.
Yeah.
That's why it's intellect. So it's not like
Mhm.
do you know, do you believe in a thing called love? It's more
No,
like
no. What I'm saying is like the religion check, the skill check,
Mhm.
is
Because
intellect.
it's often to recall details about religion, not
yeah,
really how religious you are.
yeah.
Okay.
So it is literally, if you hover over it, it says measures your ability to recall lore about deities, rites and prayers, religious hierarchies, holy
Mhm.
symbols, and practices of a sacred cult. That's what religion check does.
Okay.
Your fate is not measured in religion. All right. So, even though you have dreadful memories of that place, you can't quite focus on it properly. Adrisht and Emma succeeded, and they are pulled away from that dark sphere. As you're all tethered together, you are dragged along with them, but your movement is dreadfully slow.
What does slow even mean in this place?
Yeah. Who
Wait,
Mhm.
knows?
so while we're moving, is Arcus trying to attune to the thing,
Which thing?
the amulet of Lathander?
No, I said I'm gonna use it as a gift to some order of Lathander
Ah, okay.
as a sign of friendship. Like, why would I try to do that? That would make no sense to try to attune to that thing.
It also went dormant when you
Okay,
tried
it's
to.
also dormant.
Okay.
Right. So, you are Emma and Adrisht pull forward, and the rest of you are dragged slowly behind. You drift through the silvery clouds. The blobs of color drift around you. From time to time, Adrisht, you see some of those stone and wooden cubes drift into the edge of your vision. Are you going to investigate?
Do they look any different from the ones we've seen before?
No.
Nah.
Right? You continue to move. But after a while, yep. Sorry.
Once we leave the deep ethereal, can you tell us what was in the clock?
Oh
Cube?
yeah,
'Cause,
no,
like, I've
my
been thinking
god.
about that one, and I don't think we're ever gonna return to it, and like I don't know.
What I said to the others a long time ago is no. What I'm going to do is at the very end of this campaign, when we call it the end, you can ask any questions to me about anything, and I will
Oh.
try to answer it for you.
I wonder if I'll remember by
And
then.
that's like 3 years
Okay.
down the line, bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
but,
just
I cannot tell you at this point. I simply cannot tell you.
Okay.
I
here.
need a question bank for him.
Here's what we do. You and I, we just message each other because our DMs are empty, right? So we just message each other all of the questions that anyone has.
And never talk about anything else.
We could try that.
Yeah.
Literally,
Until
just
after the
questions.
fucking
No
campaign.
highs, no hellos, no how are you. Just put
Yeah,
a question in there and leave.
The thing is, I will have to ask. You have to have proper questions. Like, you can't just say it's like, so what's in the box? Because I will ask which box.
What's in the
I
box?
know you will.
Yeah, no, but like,
He wants the session number, the date, the time.
No, not necessarily, but just give me some context because it's going to be a long time for me as well. So I might need to look up my notes, like what the fuck was going on with that weird clock in the ethereal plane.
mm-hmm.
All right. But after you travel on for a while, you feel your mind tire. It seems that you have traveled a day's worth today.
Did I sleep?
Sorry, I didn't understand that.
Did we sleep during that day? Since we're just floating around, then maybe we can go a long
You cannot
rest.
sleep while traveling.
Okay.
Even if you're sort of dragged along, you
Yeah.
cannot really sleep in that state as you're sort of
Mm-hmm.
pulled.
Okay.
Just start thinking about a long rest.
No, I was just thinking about it. I mean, I'm a
Yeah.
warlock. I'm fine. I have everything.
No, what I mean is that if you would travel on from this, you would start risking exhaustion.
Oh yeah, no,
Okay.
we'll set up the dome and a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Just in midair, nothing to stand on, float about in there.
The half egg.
You don't even have a rock to meld into.
I'll summon my rock.
But unfortunately, it doesn't stay for long enough.
Just a little bit to get comfortable.
just a quick nap in the rock.
Yes.
What time?
Just until you fall asleep.
Yeah.
You summon the rock, you put your head in it, you fall asleep.
The
and
rock
then it
blinks out of
disappears.
existence
But you're
with your
asleep,
head
so who
in it.
cares? Alright. So, yeah, that's no problem. Emma can set up the dome around you. Are you going to include Arcus?
Yes.
No, wait. We need to vet him. Do you guys remember what happened last time? We trusted a random dude off the street.
We gave him 1600 platinum.
Yes.
No,
I
I
think
think we
we
trust
fucking
him.
trust him.
I don't think you
No.
gave him 1600 platinum. He took the platinum from the
I
bag.
took it because no one else was taking. Okay, and I'll put it to good use. I guarantee you.
We trust him implicitly now.
Uh-huh.
Are you 100% certain you trust this guy?
Don't worry, Ari will be awakened on my
I
shoulder.
trust
She's gonna
Ari.
wake me up if you try to
trust
kill me in my
Ari.
sleep.
Do you
You-
trust the strange bird
Also,
creature?
also, he's a paladin of fucking tier. If he tries to fuck with us,
Anybody
his
can
god
say
will kill
that.
him.
Yes.
Let's at least tie him up.
No! You want to
Alright,
tie him up?
yeah,
You
like-
get excluded from the dome.
Alright, by the way, Gonny, this is how Ari looks like. As you can see, she does have arms.
She has a little
Mhm.
arms, yes.
I think she's cute. She's a bit too human, but
Yeah.
In an unnerving way, but
yeah, like it definitely has an uncanny valley to
Yeah,
it. But
no, she's cute. Creepy, but
but-
cute.
I can stay outside the.
also,
the
guys, I'll
ball
be back
if
in
you
2
want.
seconds.
she's way too smart to be, animal.
The Earl Grey
Okay.
Fruit Loops were a bad idea, by the way.
Yes, I told you. All right. So, as Emma casts her spell, you all gather around her, and the dome springs into existence. The ethereal mist is sort of pushed back, leaving you with no, actually not. It is not pushed back because the dome doesn't keep it out. It cannot keep it out, so you're still in the soup.
Mhm.
But now you are surrounded by a hemisphere of impenetrable energy.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you want to
Nice.
discuss? You want to do? You want to attempt?
I am
I'll
laughing
write in my
too.
diary.
So,
Yeah, that
Um,
is. Walder, maybe you could try to learn that funky language that Arcus is using.
Nope.
but who is using?
Arcus.
Oh yes.
Maybe that could bring the two of you to closer together.
Maybe. Yes.
He's not even responding.
I think he tuned out.
Sorry, I'm getting a few messages on WhatsApp. Could you repeat that?
No, I was saying that, since you're having a long rest in the dome, maybe you could, hang out with Arcus and start learning that funky language that you have heard him use. That could be a bonding moment between the two of you.
Nah, I've established I don't like him. He reminds me of someone who my
I,
past value.
I can only wonder who I remind him of.
Also, these religious knots are getting on your nerve,
Yeah,
right?
I don't know, man. There's something about him that seems off.
Yeah, no, there's just something off about this guy.
All this piety is getting on your nerves.
Hmm.
Right. So nobody's. Adrish failed to write in his diary. He, Adrish, too much has happened. In your, in your mind, you just hear the echoes of the crazed vampires raving and how he descended into madness and how he recorded this decline. Fearing that he loses he's losing his identity, his sanity, his memories are going foggy. You know, nothing to think here.
eh.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Actually, I am curious about one thing.
Yeah.
I'm walk over towards Arcus, or look over towards Arcus, I guess, because we can't really walk in the hut at the moment.
Yeah.
You can float over there. So
Okay.
short distances
Yeah.
work. So
It's
the
a
thing is,
float, yeah.
basically, you can sort of move to each other at short distances. Like
Okay.
you can move a couple feet.
Pull along
as
the
if,
rope.
as if like, not even pull along, but as if like sort of at your will moving through space.
All right.
But you don't get anywhere that way.
Okay. Out of
Like because you can see him, you can move to him. Let's just say it this way.
That's fair. Arcus, was it out of
Yes.
curiosity? What does Miss Ari eat?
Meat.
Just I enjoy the natural world and learning more about someone species that I've never come across is intriguing to me.
Yes, of course. Looking at her, what would you think she eats?
You
Me.
could just ask me.
Yes, you
I
could.
didn't
She-
want
she
to
sort
be
of-
insensitive.
She raises her big bushy eyebrows.
I
Yes.
apologize. Your teeth, at least, make it seem like you, are more on the carnivorous end of things.
She sort of raises a clawed hand in front of her mouth. Oh, not embarrassed, but more like a bit giddy, as you can see that her feet are like large predator claws.
Yes. Mhm.
Well, I do enjoy a a good hunt in the lower hills of the Celestial Mountain. There's plenty of wonderful tasting prey there for those who seek it. But while on this mission that I was sent on, I have tried many of the different cuisines that we have experienced with Arcus.
Hmm.
Yes.
Do you happen to have a favorite?
I never thought of this. Hmm.
That is understandable. Sorry
Adventure.
for my inquest. By the way, I've been lonely for a while.
That I don't know why, Skrull, but that sounded sauce.
Sus. My
Listen,
internet
just
even
because I'm
dropped
a
for
bard
second.
doesn't mean everything I do is sus.
No, but you did try to hit on every single female NPC I put in this game.
I have not hit on Airy
Yet.
so far.
Yet. Yes. I will. What did she say in the second that my internet went down?
Something sauce.
Think sus. It was very sus.
I
I'll just,
apologize for my
hide there in a
inquest.
bit.
I have been lonely for a long time. Or something like that. I can't remember the actual words that I said.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In a
no,
way-
you know what? That wording was more sus than the initial wording. I apologize.
You have been away from Adelaide for maybe a week. Perhaps 2.
Nana's already fighting for her life. Bards. Bards.
Listen,
Oh,
as in my notes, I think. Oh, wait, never mind. Emma is not ace.
In the note says, had sex with everything. Alright.
No, apparently she's a dom.
Alright.
Oh.
So yeah, you said
Yeah.
to Orcus and Eri that you have been alone for a long time and you feel lonely. What do you respond, Orcus?
What?
Battery.
And do you just stand there stunned, Orcus?
Let me message him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you one of those paladins that freeze up immediately if a woman approaches them?
Did you just call paladins neckbeards?
Sorry. I was stepped off there. I went to the bathroom. What happened?
So basically, I'm asking like, how do you respond when Emma sort of approached you, talked a bit, and then said why she's why she's talking to you? It's like, oh, she's been alone. She's been feeling alone for a while.
Sorry, she's talking to me. She's done talking to Eri. Sorry.
Well, the two of you. I feel like you guys come in a package deal since she's sitting on your shoulder.
I was happy letting her do the talking and then I went piss. Sorry.
Yeah.
Mano, ela só disse que tá te sentindo sozinha pra você e pro bichinho no seu ombro e o cara tá perguntando o que você responde. Só isso.
Ah, pô, foi só isso. Okay. Sorry, I didn't listen to
No,
anything.
I don't mind a quick explanation.
Sorry, I didn't listen to anything.
So yeah.
Well, it's normal to feel lonely in times like this. Like we're in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I would imagine with all the travel companions you have, you wouldn't. Is there something that matters with them? Or you maybe not so sure about them?
Arcus, at this point, you look towards the others, where you see a Drish sort of laying on his back mid-air. His chest is not moving, but his eye is open. You see Walder conjuring up a stone sphere, which he stuck his half a body into, with his sort of legs dangling out as he's ready to fall asleep. And what is Finn up to?
Meditative posture, baby.
Yeah, just upside down, legs crossed, with his gauntlets sort of clinking together while he's holding this enormous polearm weapon in his lap.
Right. Maybe I can see what you mean.
They're wonderful, but I
Yeah.
I miss my girlfriend.
Oh. Well, that is understandable as well. If you are coming to a place like this, surely you would not want to bang your girlfriend. This is very dangerous. Where is she?
A place she can't leave.
Oh, well,
There was a accident, a magical mishap, and she's this is gonna make me sound like a horrible person. She's a
mhm.
doll.
She's a
Approximately.
doll. She's a doll. Like, was she always a doll?
No. Initially, when I picked her up, she was a statue.
She was a statue.
And then we went through a barrier thing, and she broke out of the statue, and then she started turning back into the statue. And then people accelerated the process, and at least she can move now.
But she's a statue.
Her skin is.
Okay.
And she doesn't need to sleep, and she's not warm, and you
Mhm.
can see a little, like, existential panic attack welling up inside her eyes, by the way, as she's speaking.
Like, as she's. This is just
can, like,
Arcus'
2 minutes.
inner monologue is that this woman might be weirder than the others than the other ones. They're just weirder. What the fuck is she talking?
Arcus, like, I need to keep on this one, especially.
Arcus, you get the divine sense of feeling that you might just be right.
Yeah.
Maybe this is one of the weirdest one of what the fuck is she saying?
Once again, you glance towards the almost skeletal figure floating midair, barely breathing with with one eyeball that is a magical sphere that is probably filled with evil magic. The tiny muscle halfling with a giant weapon meditating midair, and the dwarf that is about to go asleep inside the rock. And then you go back to the woman looking at you with her heterochromic eye and multicolored hair, telling you about her porcelain girlfriend, who was a statue, then was a woman, and now she's a doll.
No, she was a statue, and she moved as a statue, and now she's a doll.
Yep.
Okay, so back
But,
back into character.
before she became a doll, she did turn back into a woman.
She did.
So was she originally a woman? Was she?
Yes, she
Yes.
was.
Yes.
Like, this is Arcus asking just to make sure this woman is not crazy.
Yes.
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 Does that prove she's not crazy?
I don't know. I'm trying to assess
Lady
if she's not completely
Montague
bonkers.
was most assuredly originally a
Yes,
woman.
I
I
that must.
laid eyes on her one day, and
No, you did not.
maybe.
You were just given the statue.
True.
Well, you guess you laid your eyes on her when she was a statue.
And I mean, when people kind of burst out of statues, they're naked, apparently, which didn't help. I should. Emma just, like, sits down forcibly and, like, closes her eyes and, like, starts meditating.
Right. Well, so your girlfriend must have some pretty powerful curse on her to turn into a doll.
Mm-hmm. Emma just
Okay,
kind of nods very
Mhm.
forcibly,
Okay.
like her hair jiggles type forcibly.
Okay, I'll leave you to your thoughts, but I will help as I can. I'm able to reverse some curses. If not me, surely Renwick might know something.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay to feel lonely. Just meditate. Just meditating helps. See, look at your companions. They're meditating as well. Right. Right. And Arcus has no clue what to say now, so he just goes and
Yeah,
stays
no,
quiet.
that's fair.
I just
With
imagine
Ares
Marcus, you
and-
move to the other side of the dome, just
I
as
will
far
move to
away
the
from
other
it.
side of the
Yep.
dome, and Ares in my head. Like, right. I'm thinking this. Marcus is thinking that these people are more insane than he thought, but then again, to fight the code, you probably need to be insane. But
You
then,
know-
yes, but then he thinks of his old party members, and he thinks that they were definitely not this insane. So maybe these people are just weird.
At the same time, you have to admit that you are on a holy mission given by an archlich and a ghost in a
Yes.
space between spaces with a tiny celestial creature on your shoulder, looking for something for one of these guys, so they help you defeat the cult of
24.
Asmodeus.
Yes. Just
So
saying.
questioning their sanity might be throwing rocks while living in a glass house.
Right. No, just leave them to it. I wonder if I cast Calm Emotions, she'll feel better.
I don't think it affects her because she's an elf.
Are elves unaffected by Calm Emotions?
No, I think she has resistance against charming effects.
But it's not a charming, it's an uncharming.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry.
It's
For some reason, I
above-
remember I thought calm emotion doesn't work on creatures that are immune to being charmed.
Calm emotions make creatures immune to being charmed or frightened.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Or you could try to give her drugs.
Yeah, I don't have drugs.
Oh,
We
you're a
don't do-
paladin.
She went through an addictive stint at one point.
I don't have drugs, so I can only cast some dubious magic from my
Yes. Even Med stole my pouting. Yeah.
So, Adrisht. Feel like a musical change is due. You hear Adrisht? Oh, he's muted. Now let's not.
I'm here.
Oh yeah. So, Adrisht. You drifted off. You could hear Arcus and Emma talk about something, but you are also tired. You know they're going to wake you up when it's your turn to watch. So you just lay back, close your eye, and try to sleep. And thankfully, sleep does come to you. And with sleep comes a dream. It's an odd dream. It feels like the past, but it's not a memory that you've ever seen. You are walking on a road that you think you've known. You rack your mind, but you can't quite recall where this road was. But you think you've walked before on it. And as you walk, you reach a crossing, a crossroad. The road splits into two forks. At the connecting point of those two roads stands a pillar. On top of this pillar is a dark flame. When you look down the road to the left, you see a pleasant sight. It is Trish, your lovely wife. She's smiling and waving towards you. She's gesturing you to approach. You see it. It's your home. It is just as you've left it. The small building, the orchard, the fields growing with barley and wheat. But your eyes pull you towards the other road as well. And on that, another pleasant sight. It is your daughter, Galadriel. She looks a little bit older than you've remembered. But how could that be? You haven't seen her since you've left, but you still recognize her immediately. She's waving and gesturing you to come forth. Behind her is your home. She's sitting on the bench you have made with your two hands for her in front of it. The orchards are in bloom, the fields dark black, ready for sowing. And you stand at the crossroad, looking left and right. And the feeling creeps into your heart. You cannot take both paths. And if you go down on one of those, the other will be gone forever. You stand at the crossroad, looking up at the pillar with the dark flame atop, paralyzed. Your head swings from left to right, from right to left, looking at your daughter, your wife. They're smiling, they're happy, they're calling you to come to them. And for some reason in your mind, you know, if you go to any of them, the other will be gone. Gone forever. Lost. and you stand, hesitant, unable to make a choice.
Do I have any agency in this?
It's a dream.
All right.
It's not a vision. It's not a like a situation where you interacted with the shadow before. It is just a dream.
All right.
Next. By the way, Patrick Polo, I like doing dreams.
Don't
So
say
they-
that.
So they.
Speaking of dreaming, I need to go dream in real life soon enough.
Oh, I see. Hmm. Yeah. I. Give me a moment.
Okay.
I
Shall I go
have-
dream for Arcus? If
I-
not,
I-
we will go.
Hmm. No, I. You know
Can I
what?
just pick it up next week? That's also fine.
Yeah. No. So I'm going to do one more dream, and then we're going to end the session. Okay.
Okay.
With a cliffhanger as always, because that's good. So, this dream visits Emma. I hope you have sound on.
I do. I do.
Because Emma, as you move away from Arcus and Airy, you sit down and meditate. You call for inner calm. You try to recall pleasant memories with Adelaide. And there's plenty of them. You spent amazing days together on the ship,
Yes.
and then in Waterdeep before you headed out.
Sorry.
You remember how worried you were when you heard about her condition changing and how she left. But when you've met her in Longsaddle in the house of the Harpels, how she greeted you, how she joked, how she left. No matter how her body changed, she was the same. And her love was the same. But as you recall these memories, a different memory drifts in. A song.
Oh.
A song that was with you for so long. The
Mm-hmm.
lullaby. This song you remember. It was the first thing you remembered. A song that was etched into your soul. And still, you know so little about it. You know it's connected to your real parents. You know that you heard it before you were brought to your family, before you were taken from the Fey Wilds and brought to the people who brought you up. But this song is still a mystery. Because you never got the chance to talk with any of those people who knew your parents. Did we lost Connie? Okay.
Oh.
And the song sings in your mind. And you listen and listen, and it calms you. The turmoil that burst in your heart when when you talked with Arcus no longer burns with such flame. But this inexplicable sadness fills your heart instead. It's not a sadness for missing Adelaide. It's not a sadness for yourself, but sadness for something bigger. And while the others might not see this, but in your dreams, tears roll down your cheeks, and so do in the deep ethereal as you rest. The sorrowful song plays in your heart and mind, filling your dreams. And the question echoes with it. What is this song? Who is Emma Koriak? And who is the daughter of the betrayers?
God, that's a beautiful fucking song.
As the music fades in your dreams and you all awake, Adrisht, you open your eye and look about.
Mhm.
Beyond the vision range of others, you see something ahead of you.
What is it?
Perhaps it moves, perhaps you have drifted, but ahead of you, you see a large sphere. It is filled with white cloud-like mist. And as you look at it, it looks almost identical. Or is it fully identical to the place you've been? The place that was filled with those lizard creatures. But more importantly, ahead of you, on the edge of that white misty sphere, stands a humanoid figure.
1 second, Nick, sorry.
God damn it.
Oh,
I
fuck.
have half a sentence to finish.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. For
I'm
fuck's
so
sake.
glad I have a button
Okay,
on my
sorry,
stream
finish,
deck to
finish,
clip
finish. I have to go
things.
in like a
It's an
minute.
elite target.
Stand the figure facing away from you. And that's where we're going to end today's session.
Alright. Okay, I have to go hang. But
Alright,
yeah,
bye.
get to it.
Oh my god.
The
That's
perfect timing.
hilarious.
Alright.
Night,
See
guys.
ya.
Hope you
Night.
guys had fun.
See ya.
I absolutely had a blast.
Yeah, as
I
well.
think it was a really good
I actually
session.
had someone chatting.
Yeah. I got to admit, guys, I was a tiny bit afraid that you guys going to just leave the fucking vampire layer behind without going to the chest.
Yeah. I thought you were more afraid of us leaving without noticing all the holograms.
Oh no, it's fine. Like that's just subtext.
No,
But,
that's
like,
additional trauma.
no, you know that is literally just world building. But
Good
you guys
night.
missing out on a fuck ton of items and
But yeah, I am going, yeah, you know what? I will stay on this screen because this way I can also answer questions about Emma herself, which is my character. In this campaign. I don't know which thing you mean. And no, it's entirely fine. What I do, and it might be easier for you, is I call them shards. And here's why. I should have somewhere in my files. I don't think I've used paint. I've used paint since then. Okay. It'd be in my downloads, I think. Somewhere a while ago. It would be a file on my phone. Okay. If it is downloaded, I'm not seeing it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just take another picture. Apologies. It will most likely have my foot in it. And that's not due to anything, it's just due to where, the tattoo is. Because I have a tattoo that helps as, like, a visual explanation thing. If you want to see it. And I opened up Twitter. Not Discord. I need to give it to myself over Discord somehow. You know what? It'll probably confuse the hell out of the guys. But I'm just gonna send it in the photos chat of, alright, save image. BS. I'ma just send it in the photos chat of the Discord. Give me a moment and I will pull it up on stream. I need to drag it into OBS and, wow, that's a big file. Forgive my toes! So, this is my ankle. I'm trying not to block clocks or Sudoku or anything. There. This is my ankle. Now, let me turn the image around so you can see it. It's a mirror. It's a broken mirror. God, that angle of that makes my foot look broken. But I have that tattoo on my ankle. And I got that tattoo. Well, Breeze got it. Breeze is wonderful. I love Breeze. But Breeze got it because it was to, it's a visual aid to help explain the ID. How? Cool. I'll show you how. All that info can be covered for now. So you see, how I picture DID, how I've pretty much always explained what goes on in my head, is you take an ornate mirror, like this one, and you smash it, you make the pieces fall out. The frame. Ornate mirrors tend to be relatively strong, because their designs kind of demand the structural integrity. but that doesn't mean the glass itself can't break. So you take one, you smash it around, you somehow find all the pieces, and then you hot glue them back into the frame where they were. And you put it back where it was. It's still reflecting the same thing, like the exact same thing. It's just reflecting a different part of it. And where the glue, like where the hot glue pokes up from the cracks, is not quite as reflective. Unless you, like, polish it. So I explain it such as the frame is the body, and the glass itself is my mind, my identity. And then the cracks in the glass, are representative of the boundaries between alters, and the hot glue poking up through those cracks represents the amnesia. If that makes any sense whatsoever. And then the shards of glass, the shards of the mirror, those would be the altars. Still the same reflection, it's just a little different, depending on which way you look at it. That probably makes no sense. It's been a while since I've said that out loud. I am sorry that you're stuck in the role of Forever DM, by the way. Yeah, kinda. It's like, you know that scene in... It's either episode 1 or 2, it's very early on. It's the fight in the truck. That's fair. It's the fight in the truck in Moon Knight. Yeah, no, I laughed my ass off. And, Chip can confirm this, actually, because I think I watched it with him for the first time that I watched it. And I laughed my ass off. Entirely, thoroughly. It was very funny to me. And also, I'm not taking his word for it because my mom doesn't like it. But, if you've seen Fight Club, it's a satirization of masculinity. But, if you've seen Fight Club, the climactic scene with the gun is, allegedly accurate. I don't know. Someone else in my head watched it. I love things that satirize stuff, but I don't think I'm ever going to watch it. I tend to have a decently hard time with media involving, DID. Although, from what I recall, like, from what I can remember of, Doom Patrol, that's the one. I found it funny. A lot of systems might not, but a lot of systems also might. So it depends. But yeah, and the alter who got the tattoo... By the way, just to explain, the, acorns is, Breeze, and Breeze is a Norse pagan, and her patron is Ratatoskr. I don't know why. Maybe it's because with all the sticky notes and stuff, she always thinks she's running everywhere, leaving notes to everyone. Ugh. And, you know, messengers be like that, I guess. But also acorns represent strength. And resilience. At least to her. And now... Testing. Different scene collections mean different problems. They aren't just scenes, they're full entire scene collections. It's annoying. I am still not over far enough? God damn. Huzzah! I feel like I'm too short. You know what? I know how we can fix this. Let me change my stream category and just go in and do this. Where are you? There you are. Because this is the game, Pal World, is the game that I set this overlay up with. So, like, I can scale where I am and stuff based on where the UI is. And I guess I'll give you the full effect. Game capture. Pal World. There's Pal World. God. Okay, everything is bad. Apparently, I don't know. Okay. So, based on where that is, I can now adjust. I think I'm up this far? Yeah, I'm right in this little spot. And yes, I know the game's UI is smushed. But recently, I've been having this issue. So reported in a sticky note from Ricky, who, Ricky is the alter who decided to stream primarily. I feel like Gale Claw can, rescue. I could be wrong. Okay, so they're all resting. That's good to know. But, yeah, feel free to ask questions, D&D or otherwise. I will gladly flip back to the, D&D scene if you wish. I recognize this area. I do not recognize this base. I know I haven't had a, base here. But also yes, because I couldn't thank you verbally earlier. Thank you for the follow. I did completely forget what I was saying. Apologies for that. Oh yeah, my game sound my game sound doesn't like existing for whatever reason, so I have to, okay, cool, this dungeon's open, so I can test. I can test sound. In case you couldn't tell, I have ADHD as well. Properties. Don't capture the cursor, capture audio, capture audio. Okay. I have enough health I can stand here and troubleshoot this. Yes, they do, actually. For the ADHD, because ADHD and autism are, like, developmental things with how your brain physically develops, yes. I think one of us could have BPD and the others wouldn't, though. I'm not entirely positive. My degree is in drama, alright? It's not in psych or education. That's so weird. Why won't the game capture sounds work? I'm gonna Google it. Okay, you know what? Let me add a output capture and go to game and see what happens. Fair warning, the game might be loud. Nothing. That is so weird. But, like, sexuality? Definitely not. Gender? Definitely not. Ricky, the alter who, made Emma, is asexual. Which is why I apparently naively assumed that Emma was also asexual. Oh, it's a Gamos, okay. Have at a Gale Claw. I know you wanna, you yearn for violence. I know that it's... This is so frustrating. Because, like, I know what I should be doing. It's just not doing it. But yeah, I'm Chick, Eden, Drake, Percy, they're guys. I should pick up the loot before just running away. Is that a speed lotus? And a life lotus? Oh, it's a power lotus, my bad. My pals yearn for violence. Okay, you know what? This has a continuous sound that will drive me insane if I don't mute it for myself. OBS is just very finicky at times, and it hates me. So sorry about all the pausing and stuff. Okay, so people are... Okay, so in theory, I don't know why this would be a thing, but in theory, turning off audio recording or audio monitoring, which would be under advanced, is a thing. I would assume audio monitoring would be under audio, but what do I know? Let me try something. I apply that, then I close that. In theory, it should come up with that as a sound. Why is it not wanting to capture audio outputs? Because it's doing the input fine, like you can hear me fine, right? This is... Well, I appreciate you sticking around while I troubleshoot things. It means a lot. Alright, settings. Oh, you know what? That's fair. That is fair as hell. Disabled, apply, advanced. It's in... Okay, under audio and advanced is what they want me to get. Well, I mean, that does sound like he went to bed. Okay, so that is really, really weird to me. I'm gonna... I'm asking my resident tech support for help because I don't understand what's happening. I mean, like, I get it. I just don't know how it's happening. It is annoying me. Apply. Thing is that the bars are moving for the game capture audio or for any audio output capture I try to make. The purple thing I'm standing next to in Pal World emits a lot of noise. So, what gives? That is the question that I am asking my bud. Because I'm just not... I'm gonna leave the dungeon. There's tons more dungeons I can find in this game. It's weird. It's really weird. Oh, you're... In case it doesn't work. Okay, I just didn't want to have an angry Lamball up my ass. I may also do a thing with narrator. My tech support and play games together. I want to have the in-game audio working. This was also my primary issue with audio last night when I tried to stream. It just would not be captured. Yes. That's Robbie. Those there, these there, these there. There is a quick stow thing. I keep forgetting that. Alright, this is my storage base. I can tell that much. I have a macro setup for Labyrinthine. Oh, welcome back. I apologize for the length of the ends. I think it's more beneficial to have them all grouped together. As opposed to, like, several shorter ones. But... yeah, exactly. And I mean, in theory, it's only 3 an hour. We can check. Actually, I should check because I know that Twitch is a little... I love them. Obviously, I'm still using the platform. But they're a little iffy on the, it'd be under monetization. It would, I think, ads. Okay, so, yeah, it's like 3 minutes every hour. And that disables pre-rolls, because I really don't like pre-roll ads. I dislike the idea of people being able to... oh hey, we got tech support on the line. Oh, damn, okay. I got narrator on the line. Click the hamburger. I'm assuming it means properties. Screenshot that window. There's Discord. Output is always set to... okay. Funny story. Apparently last night, so I've got an alter who, will give himself lead poisoning from Thin Mints. That's not an exaggeration. Right? This guy will give himself, lead poisoning from Thin Mints. If I'd let it happen. Yes. And somehow, he convinced narrator, convinced my buddy to send me Thin Mints. Like, to get them for me. Apparently, you can order them online. I can I can feel my money draining from my wallet and my savings as I say that. Okay, listen, River is a type of man, right? I don't wear bras, so they stay in my closet and stuff. This man will stash Thin Mints away. Like at Christmas last year, I found some in a bra. In my closet. Cause like family was coming over and you know how religious families are and shit. So I didn't want them to see my tits. Like my nips sticking out. So so I went into my closet and this guy had shoved oh, there's lead in them. Trace amounts. There is allegedly lead in them, I should say. Chemical analysis on April 11th have confirmed that they're safe to eat. But it is a self-published study. Oh no, the study that claimed they had toxic contaminants, including glyphosate, aluminum, mercury, cadmium, and lead was, you know what? I should have known that it was fake. Joe Rogan reported on it. But yeah, no, they contained lead. Or at least we all thought they did. During the time that he bought all these, he was like, okay, they contain lead, and breathing contains cancer according to the state of California. Cool. But they are allegedly too low in Girl Scout cookies to harm someone. But keep in mind, this guy, he got like 3 boxes of Thin Mints. And then when I thought they had all been found, because they were in my bra, they were in the extra toilet paper, they were in amongst my books on my bookshelves. But when I thought they were all gone, I found them. Literally. Apparently a Victoria's Secret push-up bra is a good place to store Thin Mints and have them not get damaged over the course of a fucking year. I haven't been back inside my closet since I found those, by the way. I'm pretty sure there's more. He might have hid some in socks or something. He's just like a squirrel, though. Like an actual squirrel. He'll stash things and then I'll forget about them. Like, straight up. So, yeah, no, he's like a squirrel. And on top of different genders and sexualities and stuff, we have different species. And I know that's really fucking cliche. And obviously different morals, and whatnot. Although you've probably seen a bit of that in Moon Knight. But like, so we have crones and oh my god. Oh. Oh god, that makes me wish I had a chat. Here, you know what? Let me turn on my heart rate monitor and I have to open Pulsoid for this. But that makes me wish that I had a chat. Oh, the app got an update. Okay, it is broadcasting. Okay, so the spot I was gonna put chat isn't, it's not, it's where my heart rate is. Auto-assign that shit. Oh well. It's not like I don't have more. But yeah, no, oh, by the way, since you're new here, new-ish at least, let me do a quick little, like, intro spiel thing. And, just kind of update you on, like, the schedule and stuff. So, yeah, as you're already well aware, I have DID and I play D&D. Not every altar is gonna be present or fronting. Some don't even really stream. Some tried it, don't like it. You know. My main goal is to educate through exposure in terms of DID stuff. And I never claim to be an expert on anything. Not even drama. Even though that's what my degree is. However, I do have yawnies, apparently. I have a lot of yawns. But more accurately, I do have I do have you know, issues. I forgot what I was gonna say. I am so sorry. I run a book club. It's very light reading. It's 1 book a month. And that is managed primarily through Discord. I also have my own personal Discord to it's based on the branding that the previous owner gave my model. So it's a way to honor that. Um, but it is like a clubhouse themed thing. It's much more lax than my main Discord. And there are several clubs. There's a book club, there's a film club, there's a crime club. Because, autism will do as autism be. And I just so happened to pick up the crimetism. When I was younger. How many floors does this base even have? God. Okay. Not as many as that one. Jesus. But the book this month is the 6th Kingdom Keepers book. It's called Dark Passage. It is... Oh, also, the Discord server, the main one, has a bunch of, like, verification stuff that you have to go through if you want to join it. In reality, it's just clicking a few buttons in a specific order. Why are you in my base? Okay, cool. I appreciate the ore. Why do I need it, though? Here, let me fall down the hole. There is a vote up currently. Oh god, okay. Let me help. God, there are so many rolls. You soft locked yourself by not having any rolls, is what it wound up being. So what you do is you click the first message first, and then the other one. You know what? Narrator suggested I do something that I haven't. Filters. Nope, the only filter is a gain. Let me know if you soft lock yourself again. It's primarily to keep people such as scammers and bots out. And it will look pretty damn barren once you're actually in it as well. But that is, again, for the community's safety. Maybe. Okay, you're going. I can see that you're going. I'm watching your progression of rolls just, like, tick up. There are over 100 rolls in the server, too. So, like... Oh, no. No. Good God. I think there's, like, 10, maybe 5. What it currently looks like in terms of your rolls. By the way, last I, checked, is... let me... Let me just drag this file over so you can see. This is, what I see when I, like, look at your rolls. Oh, or at least it was what I see. You did that fast. And then in theory... Okay, so in theory, you've just now unlocked the, spirits. Or not the... Oh, it did. It did. It did. Don't worry, you have the V-roll. You have the V-roll. Oh, no. Oh. Let me go take a gander. Rolls. V. There are too many rolls involving V. View server as roll. What the fuck? Okay, so... give me a moment. I know exactly what I need to do to take care of that. Edit channel. Permissions. That is weird. Why does that channel... Why does that role have access? It should be the V. That has access. Okay, it's been added. I need to go in advanced permissions. View channel. Toot. 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 Save changes. Wait, I have to make sure it lets you read the fucking message history. Okay, does that work? Do you see the funeral rites chat now? Thank God. Basically what happened is Percy played around with... Percy played around with the roles and, Yep. And that should have given you permissions to see the majority of the server. Or at least the, You know what? I'm gonna just waltz with you. I need to widen my Discord first of all. Then Spirits view server as role. Sweet! And now you can have access to the fun little like self-rolling chats. It's a very sparse server once you actually manage to get in. I am glad that it worked. No. And in announcements, the premonitions area, you can vote for the book. The hints are all very, very obvious if you know what the books are. But they're hints to keep an air of mystery. My heart rate monitor slipped off my arm. God, I am sorry. And yes, the last one there is also a hint. And in the ancient library, there is a catalog threads area, and that is where that's for like spoiler-free reviews of the books and stuff, or at least that's the intent. And then there's also just a plain old discussion with spoilers chat. Meanwhile, Ambr Amor's Cozy Club, which is my server that is separate from all the rest of the chaos in my head. Is, the entirety of it. There is a rules channel. Welcome, announcements, resources, safe info here, reaction rules. General, meeting plans, off topic. 3 voice chats. 3 book club chats. 3 film club chats. And 3, like, crime club chats. And those chats are as follows for every single one of those categories. Log, discussion, and discussion spoilers, except for the crime club. They are rules, resources, and discussion. Because for that crime club, things need to be a certain way in order to be respectful to the victims of said crimes. No matter how far in the past they are. And then my schedule is... Hold up, I know Percy rewrote it recently. Where's the announcements? God, this server has so many things. Aha, I found it. Mondays are for RPGs and stuff. Oh, it's not in this server. It's not in the main server because it's so morbid. If you want access to the crime club, I can give you access to the crime club. Do you want access to the crime club? I want to make sure that things are, like, set up in the bot. Alright. Except, no, I don't care about that. This is for the Dark Forest. I want one for Ambr More's Cozy Club. Let's see, there's reaction rolls. There are no reaction rolls for the club server yet. Which is good to know. I'll work on that eventually. I'm moving which base is my storage base, I assume. But yes, Mondays are RPGs, so Wizard 101, he gave some examples, I'm not sure what they are, but I know he gave them. Wizard 101, Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora, Fable, things like that. But, due to the theaters that I go to having history movies, they will be earlier than those movies. Oh my god! Why don't people just text me? Okay, it's locked again. Fine. Relatively fine. I don't have Persona. That I know of. Tuesdays are shifted, apparently, because I'm running D&D. I'm DMing Curse of Strahd. And the group set Tuesdays as the day of the week. So it's a break, it's a recording day, or a break day, whichever. I feel like probably break until D&D, honestly. My heart rate monitor is too fucking loose. Also, please note that I would never normally, like, have my pals be in neglect. They exist like that. Wednesdays are just any game that will make me want to dive headfirst into a blender. Anything can fall into that category if it makes me rage enough. Or if I think it will. Thursdays are a rest and recording day as well. Fridays, every other week, is going to become a book club check-in stream. So, like, checking up on progress on the book, seeing where people are at, that kind of thing. Saturdays are horror games, which means, Indigo Park, Labyrinthine, Security Breach, Airy Midnight Hour, Total Chaos, stuff like that. Sundays, D&D in the mornings, and then either a shooter game or Pal World in the evenings, depending on the condition of my office. And what that means is my office gets really fucking hot. About 100% of the time that I play D&D. Auto assign start. I love that I can just do that. So my schedule is based on Pacific Standard Time, which is also affectionately called Disneyland time by me. Because it is the time zone of Disneyland. So the mystery movies take place at 7 my time in the evening. So typically I'll stream on Mondays when I wake up. I do also vlog and stuff occasionally over on YouTube. I don't even know what that new video is. And part of me is slightly worried. Oh, it's missed playing Redfall for the first time. Percy used a face cam? Okay. Why am I crying, honey? I'll figure out which toggle that is in a bit. But yes, my office gets very, very hot. For instance, right now, and I wish that I had a way to show this on stream, like live and updating. I truly, truly do. But considering that I figure out the temperature of my office by... No, do not no! I use my, air quality monitor that's hooked up to Alexa. I do that. And so currently it is 84. It's a nice balmy-ish temperature. It makes me feel human. The average temperature throughout this day has been 72 Fahrenheit. Average temperature this week has been 75 Fahrenheit. And meanwhile, it is currently 49 degrees outside. So It also is weird knowing that I'm I'm carrying the entire audio crap of all of this on my back. Like, my spine hurts. That's how hard I'm carrying the audio interaction bit. Oh, yeah, I also did forget to mention that, I have Sudoku. Which, is a little hard to say, I'll give you that. But also, I think that's kind of the only spot it would fit in this overlay. Oh. Well, I think they're all easy. But, the syntax would be like A dash A equals, see, not a 1, not a 2, not a 5, not a 7. Let's just put in 6 and see what happens. Oh, I was right. That doesn't normally happen. That was a random guess, I swear. Meanwhile, like A dash B equals, screw it, let's say 8. I don't know which B it's going to, so... Okay. So, like, the first one is down, second one's across. It is very, very tiny, though. I can enlarge it some. I think I can get away with enlarging it some. Where is the Sudoku? There's the Sudoku. And you have hints, too. I have no idea what numbers I pressed. 6, 8, 6. Okay, 6 is the Tears of Honey. H? Is there an H? Yeah, there is an H. But yeah, also, you can use, or at least I should, I don't have it up right now because for whatever reason it decides to break my taskbar. But in theory, typically, I stream with several things open at once. Obviously, VTube, game, and OBS, and, you know, all the overlays and stuff. But also stream avatars, Twitch integrated throwing system, Blurp, which are connected to channel points, and crowd control disruptors. In theory, that should work. I don't know why it doesn't seem to have worked. Wait, can I... Hold up. Did I accidentally... Hey, something is weird. You can see how my tail messes things up, though. In terms of the outline of that. In theory, you should be able to. I don't know why it's not working. We're gonna figure it out together, actually. No! I didn't mean to press quit. So in theory, this also works. That is weird. Trigger manager. Here. What? Yeah, they had a bike. That's one of the default things. Just to confirm. Huh. Oh, thank you for bringing this to my attention. Point. Oh, hold up. I think I know what went wrong. Just for right now while I fix things. Okay, so okay, wow. Let me get rid of this color source. So the issue, you could do it again now. The issue seems to be that, things just were, not... Nope, okay. So that one doesn't want to work. I'm so used to double-clicking things. Points. Let's make it, like... 3 things. No. Keep getting that. Yep. One of our altars has a very Scooby-Doo coded model. Yeah, okay, there we go. That can actually be seen. But the issue does appear to be the Twitch got... I must have changed my password or something. Alright, the food type stuff gets dropped first. And then we do the bulk storage thing. Oh, that's fair. Um... I'm still trying to... Because if I close my... If I stop streaming, I will close OBS, and then this audio capture issue won't get figured out. Like, I know myself, I know it won't. That wouldn't be open yet. Okay. Let's just get somewhere where something could feasibly attack me, maybe. I need sound to test things. Oh, we're coming up on 5 hours. I should get out of my office. Tell you what, I will get out of my office when I have a croissant in my system. Hi. Fair warning. It says there's an ad break coming up. I don't know how much I believe it. Um. That should be making noise. Like, all of this fighting and jumping and whatnot should be actively making noise in-game. Any game that explicitly requires sound? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Oh, crap. Oh. That is extremely funny to look at. Hmm. Oh, okay. Hmm. Woot woot. So. Oh god. Ow. So, just, to let you know kind of what I was saying before the ad struck. Until this issue with my audio is fixed, I am going to not stream games where audio is explicitly needed and or part of the experience, which means that I will be cutting back on horror games. Until this situation mends itself. And it means that I'm likely not going to be producing content on YouTube for that same time period. I just, feel like people should be given a bit of a heads up on that. Especially if the only thing it can record is my mic. In terms of audio. Which is what's currently happening, and it's very weird. Like, I've never seen anything like this happen before. And I'm trying to figure out what's wrong. Cause what seems to be happening is, so there's this pipeline, right? There's this pipeline where it's just, so OBS works and runs and captures audio. Does all that normal stuff. Is Blurp on this scene? Blurp does not appear to be on this scene. I know it's though. So, okay, so it's capturing that, which makes me wonder. Game capture. Existing. You're gonna have to bear with the awful Palworld stuff for a moment. Well, I find something to fight. It doesn't have to be a lot, it just has to exist. Those will put up a decent fight for me to hear sounds. I don't think I'll die. I might. Okay, so game capture is not spiking whatsoever, even though I know that there's supposed to be sound. Do I just have to remake the game capture? Filters. Gain. All the way up. No, there's no difference to, what there once was? Like, filters-wise? Oh, sweet. Manworms. Okay. That's so weird. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Okay, so, I officially have no idea what the issue is. Straight, I have no idea. Cause that was a test to see if it worked like that, and I don't know what's wrong. But with that, I will end the stream because I do need to do stuff. Oh, yeah, no, in theory they do. In theory they do. But the issue is, every fix I've come across is just basic. You know, like, make sure the sources are right and stuff, and they are alright. This has been going on for about a week, and it's mind-boggling. But, what? What? Okay, there is my ending scene. My macros were behaving badly. But yeah, I will talk to you later. See you tomorrow.